Feels right. I always just gotta follow my heart with what I want to play, chat. That's how I do it. That is how I do it. That's how I live my life. There has been a new patch a couple days ago. 4.02. Finally. It's been 2 patches now since that next gen update. I heard it's good. I don't know. We're about to find out. We're about to be the verdict.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North! You stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery. Their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Sketchy, dude. Setting the tone, chat. Setting the tone. Audio check. Options check. Everything check. Checks all around. Check it all. Check all of the settings. We are just starting, Brody. We are just starting. We are settling into one of the greats on this Sunday evening. We are settling the fuck into The Witcher 3. Let's go. Too many options here, dude. There's too much. As long as we got performance on. That's what we need. That's all we need. Fresh game. Fresh start. Obviously, we're gamers. We're gamers here, chat. We're easy allies. Somebody earlier said, Kathy RPG, drink with every damn you're ugly. Yes, we have our wine, because you can't play Witcher without wine. It's almost like required. I mean, you can if you don't drink, it's fine. Getting an early start, KB Holmes. Getting an early start for this. It's The Witcher. You need a little extra runway, because it's such a beast of a game. Drink to every damn you're ugly. Drink to every bastard. Bastard. Yo, how come saying bastard with like a British accent is the best thing? It's one of my favorites. It's probably because of Game of Thrones. We gotta get a bastard count in Game of Thrones. You bastard. Obviously doing Death March. We need tutorials. Simulate. We want to simulate it? We get to ask. This has the interrogation, right? When you put it on. When it's on, they interrogate us. Can we confirm? Can we confirm this, Chad? Signal flare, signal flare. So many casual usages of the term bastard, yep. Totally. There's like casual usage, like, oh, he was a bastard, and then there's like derogatory, like, you bastard. Can we confirm? I'll look it up. Don't worry. Hey, don't mind me, Chad. Don't mind me. Cool. It looks like we turn it on. Yeah. Right? It's so confusing, I don't know. I wish I had my Witcher 2 save, but it was on PC. Way back when. Probably deleted now. Soundtrack, dude. One of the best. This guy thinks he's the mountain over here. That guy's getting the hell out. He doesn't give a shit. We're about to find out. Mark VDV, they had another one. They said they fixed it. Second patch now, big one. Second big patch a couple days ago. They fixed one of my main issues, so that's why we are back. Figured we'd stream it.
You know I don't find that amusing.
NSFW, dude. Put the kids to bed.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
Welcome to the world of The Witcher 3. Yeah, we're gonna be reading all the lore. Chat, settle in. Slow streaming life. Mini-map. We got that. Good old mini-map.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
You're right.
Yeah, better go see Ciri.
Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
OTP right here. OTP chat. The iconic tub. The iconic Geralt tub. Yeah, avoiding the minefield right there. Being honest, but also evasive. Honest and evasive. Sounds like Geralt in a nutshell, dude. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta take a peek first. Soak it in. Soak it in.
Mountain Pass is beautiful as
This
ever.
game is all going on a decade old. It's getting there. Close now. Yup.
old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Yeah, PS5 version.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train
Good
alone.
advice.
It only embeds your errors.
Like that.
Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true. But you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in a circus. Pirouette.
Pirouette.
Wrong. Footwork.
Cyberpunk always should have been a next-gen game.
Enough. Get down.
They fucked themselves.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a Witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Owlghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please! I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Tutorial.
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Beat you to the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Oh god. Come on, Geralt. Pick it up. Pick it up.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your
Pick it up,
steps.
Geralt.
Ciri, cut it out.
Dude, where are we going? Where are we going? I hope we're going the right way. Here we go. Oh no. Oh, we botched it. She's gonna win. Oh no. Oh, this way. Sick. Get wrecked. He's all disappointed. Dude, Destiny Islands race. Yes.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
Yes, KB Holmes.
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous.
That's good.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Begin that tutorial.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt!
Witchers must be prepared to fight foes of all kinds, be they plate-clad knights, ethereal warriors, or bone-crushing giants. To match the strengths and exploit the weaknesses of different enemies, Witchers need to use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. The core tools of their trade are their swords, one steel for fighting humans and non-humans, the other silver for slaying monsters. Witchers have also mastered a simple form of combat magic. These signs are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but they can be cast very quickly with simple one-handed gestures, making them quite useful in the heat of combat. Witchers are also adept in the basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blade oils, and bombs, all of which give them a keen advantage when fighting stronger foes.
Not your lucky day.
1, 2, 3. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Sick dodge. Combat roll. Love a good combat roll.
Not bad.
Now, parry. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword, its angle?
How am I supposed to parry? Like a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Yo, Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike 2 confirmed.
Maybe a storm's coming.
Counter-Strike 2 confirmed!
Come on! At them!
Slice your jugular.
Now, young lady, bring the day to a close. We'll go over
Gwen.
a few witches' signs.
That's all we need.
Let's start with
All we need.
Ciri. Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield.
One is everything.
Now watch carefully to see why.
That's what I think we need in the game.
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now.
Try to remember the basics of CQC.
All right, Geralt, come on. See?
force push.
Hard will knock anyone or anything off balance.
So hyped for Jedi Survivor, dude. Coming up.
Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this.
Coming
feeling.
up.
Axie can really muddle your mind. Erden now. Show her, Geralt. Damn it. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow. Come on!
Show me what you got.
Enough! Continue training at will.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. As soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade
Zandia, 75
for
months.
you.
Did I get you? Love and respect. Also, first time chat. Majora's Mask 93. Dr. Dremka, 52 months. Love and respect. We are witnessing it firsthand, Wayne Fishy, the state of the game. They just had their second big patch.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No! Let's go. Let's go. I love this shit. Temeria, Road to Vizima, May 1272.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn, some way off. We've got time.
Share your feelings.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wild lands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere. Or fleeing something. Either way, it means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she wasn't in trouble. She's always poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here, mages' conspiracies there. What do you expect?
Don't know. Guess I thought once we were finally reunited, things would be calm. At least for a while.
Calm? With
Calm.
Yennefer? Good luck.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong.
Strange.
She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
I think that's one of the... Is that a... Never mind. I mean, it's been out for so long. Right? Doctor Strange 2? It's not a spoiler. Just like when you dream of something, what that means. I guess I won't say what it means, but that's cool.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's
Defensive,
what she
Carol.
wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the
Seriously.
letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look?
That one's
How far
just for
behind
Geralt.
Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's
That one's
fresh,
just for Geralt, chat.
but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
Into town.
Wait, hear that?
I see
Showdown.
ghouls.
Life on the continent and in the Skellige Isles is nasty, brutish, and short. War lays waste to the land, and those it spares live in fear of the countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. Monsters are shown with a silver health bar above their heads, indicating that you should fight them with your silver sword. Come here. Scumbag. Oh shit. Yo, Death March, dude, everything over in a second. Let's not fuck up. Let's not fuck up. Let's not fuck up. Let's not fuck up, Jack! Hold. I'm getting buffed, though. I'm getting so buffed. It's working out the kinks. It's working out the kinks. Here's some warm up. Here's some warm up, dude. Level 1 ghouls, chat. Just a warm up. Striking opponents generates adrenaline.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow.
Love this. This is
Let's
my favorite
go
shit.
before any more
This is
show
my
up.
favorite shit. You can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking or by meditating for at least 1 hour. Note, while playing on the Blood and Broken Bones and Death March difficulty levels, meditation does not regenerate vitality, dude. You gotta eat. You gotta eat food. Love that shit, dude. Ground me in the world. Always the, like, painting, like, vistas, chat.
tell you about this sorcerer I knew, couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Suppose you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Depressing, dude. Just gotta turn that shit off. What is that setting? What is that setting, chat? Fucking... Off. I like my side shots, you know? Subatu, first timer, love and respect. What is up? Sometime later.
We going?
There we go. Probably should have saved. Fuck. Look at this beast. Look at this bioweapon, chat. Not even a bioweapon, dude. A natural beast. A true beast. Getting old, Vesemir. You've lost a step. Extra dimensional, sure, but like natural to their dimension, right, bud? Like, I guess.
How's it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
But like they're natural from where once they came, they weren't like modified by.
God, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died
This guy's
quickly,
haircut.
but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I
No,
suppose.
dude. You didn't pay for us.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw.
Mice are born of rotting straw.
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the
It's all
main
just
road and ends
lies
there,
and gossip.
muddled.
That's
you
a good
seek
one.
someone?
You never know what to believe. Yeah, they say rice of born of rotting straw, chat. They say everything.
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there. Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Let's go. Bestiarity, dude. Yes. Yes, chat. Give us all the fucking lore. All of it. Griffins. Aye, half eagle, half tomcat, just like on the Lord's crest, except this'n was carrying me dead cow instead of a scepter. Griffin attack witness, name unknown. Griffins were once only found high in the mountains where they would hunt marmots and wild goats. When humans encroached on their lands, however, griffins soon discovered a new source of much more plentiful and easier caught prey: cows, sheep, and shepherds. Though still wary of main roads and towns, where folk with the means to hire a witcher are like to dwell, these half-eagle, half-wildcat creatures have gone from rarities to oft-encountered pests known throughout the northern realms. Especially hated are the subspecies known as royal griffins and arch-griffins. How about ghouls? Ghouls creep and crawl at night, eating everything in sight. In a snap, they'd eat you too, chop you up for a ghoulish stew. Children's rhyme. Ghouls and gravers are hard to describe. In part, they resemble humans, yet on the whole, they are the utter negation of all that is human. Though they have arms and legs like men, they walk on all fours like dogs or badgers. Though they have eerily familiar faces, one searches them in vain for any sign of sentiment, reason, or even a spark of consciousness. They are driven by one thing and one thing only: an insatiable craving for human flesh. What do you smell? Man flesh! A lot of characters. We should open with Geralt here, chat. We should open with Geralt. Settle on in. Many cannot fathom the friendship Geralt of Rivia and I, Dandelion, have shared all these years. When we first began breaking bread together, spiteful tongues said he'd be better of cutting my throat and dumping my body in a hollow tree before I provoked someone else into doing the same to us both. Those individuals spoke out of pure jealousy, for Geralt was my dearest friend, a fact which he gave ample evidence of on numerous occasions. I could say a great deal about that world-famous monster hunter, the man known in elder speech as Gwynbelad, or in our younger, yet no less noble tongue, as the White Wolf. For Geralt of Rivia is a truly exceptional individual. A brief encounter might tempt one to label him a mere swinger of swords, a simple monster catcher, a rough-and-tumble practitioner of a dirty trade. But peer closer, and you will discover he is a man of unplumbed depths, unique views, and vast, world-spanning experience. On the surface, he is introverted, tight-lipped, one might even say gruff, but underneath lies an overwhelming sea of goodwill, good humor, and an honest readiness to help his friends, be it with a bit of sound advice or the masterful application of his blade. Setting aside cumbersome false modesty, I can say that I know his story better than any man alive. I was with him through hard times and good, helping with wise advice, warm words, and razor wit. As a result, I am a vital part of his story, both in its earlier and present portions. It is thus my duty to continue my chronicle, and for the benefit of future generations, put in writing the next chapter of his deeds and exploits. Yeah. Alright, and we're with Vesemir, so we'll do Vesemir. Vesemir was the oldest living member of the Wolf School, and most likely the oldest Witcher of any school on the continent. Old man Vesemir, dude. What up? About as long in years as the ruins of Kaer Morhen themselves, and through eternally complaining about his creaky bones, this master of the Witcher trade gave no thought to a well-deserved retirement. Gray but still spry, he continued to ply the monster hunting trade into his golden years, effectively too, as he'd seen more beasts than all his students put together. A harsh and demanding instructor in Geralt's youth, over the years he had become something of an adoptive father and mentor to the other Witchers, always ready to help with sage advice and steady hands. In the spring of 1272, when our story begins, Vesemir had joined Geralt on his search for Yennefer, trekking with him through war-ravaged Temeria, and then Yennefer. Yennefer of Vengerberg. The Witcher first met the raven-haired sorceress a good 20 years back. Their friendship and the feelings between them were born of a common adventure involving a genie and a wish granted to Geralt that intertwined their fates inextricably. In the time since the relationship had, however, been quite stormy. Rich in ups and downs, crises and breakups, Geralt and Yennefer's love provides irrefutable proof of the thesis that opposites attract. A few years ago, Geralt and Yennefer had, after a long separation full of adventures for them both, gotten back together again. Their moment of repose was interrupted by the Wild Hunt, which took Yennefer captive. The Witcher set out at once to save her, but lost his memory while doing so. When he finally recovered it, he immediately set off once more on his quest to find his beloved sorceress. Sick.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest to the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
White Orchard, populated areas. We're seeing right now, Big Frog, it seems good right now. It seems good. Performance mode is running fine. We just had a combat encounter with a griffin and the ghouls. Everything seems chill. Everything seems chill. This is patch 2 since... So they had the next-gen patch. They had one patch which made things worse, and now this is the next patch. You're nearing a village. Don't disturb the peace. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen won't tolerate theft, and also won't look kindly on you accosting others. Local residents often erect notice boards near settlements such as villages and cities. These are marked on your map. Examine them to learn about contracts, work for witchers, and local happenings.
Hey-ya!
Don't you look at
Don't
me.
you look at me!
My gran told me about the Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam. So it worked. Except it was some drowner that had sucked on the kid.
Sorry,
Had nothing to do with it.
It was in this patch note that they fixed it. Chat, I finished this in both expansions when they came out. I finished Witcher 1 Enhanced Edition when it came out, Witcher 2 Enhanced Edition when it came out, Witcher Thronebreaker.
What?
I finished it all.
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
Yeah, I finished Thornbreaker. Sick. Little prequel. I love Gwen, so it was awesome. Thronebreaker was fun. Yeah, I sided with Yorvith, of course. Yorvith for life. Forever.
Witches?
God, I love this song. This is one of my favorite songs.
I'll not drink with Weaver-lost freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witchers. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Shop.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
So gnarly. Such a loaded question, dude. Just like, war's been good for your trade, so you are benefiting from war? That's crazy.
contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not
Hey,
for free.
Wumpa Juice, 51 months. Thanks so much. Love and respect. Tubes, 231, 56 months. Love and respect to you. First time chat, Subatube. Hope you have a great day.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Yeah! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All of them. All of them, dude. Give it. Yep. Who needs anything? Who needs anything, dude? We want Gwent cards, dude. We want Gwent cards. That's all we want. Clean them out. Clean them out, dude. Buy the Gwent cards. We will buy some bread, though. Jennifer's letter, dude. We gotta read that, can we?
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries. Might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Thanks for everything.
See in the corner of our screen chat? You see who it is just hanging out in that conversation, by the way?
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Here, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh?
Deck.
Parcel out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
I like monsters, dude. I'm all about monsters, but we'll do what we can. Alright, yeah, fog, right? Fog? Fog, yeah. Yeah. Yo, we don't need this trash. We don't need that trash. This is too much. Let's see. Yeah, fuck rain, dude. Fuck rain. Should we take rain? It just feels right. I live my life gaming 1 minute at a time. Now you just follow my heart. That's how I gotta do it.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun.
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was
Bastard
that
count!
name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Sick.
See you later, Vesemir.
Alright, chat, be right back. I always like to idle in inns, dude. It's one of my favorite things. Idle in an inn. BRB, BRB, BRB. Stretch it out. Settling in. Do you think Bloodworth has ever drank wine while playing Blood and Wine? And then it would be Blood and Wine times 2. Blood drinking wine while playing Blood and Wine? Has it ever happened? Like, he did it, right? Didn't he stream it one time? He had like, he did it, for sure. For sure. For sure. I remember. He had to. He had to do it out of obligation. It is too strong.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. Your breath sours my beer.
That's one of Brad's favorite things of all time. Is when people call Geralt a freak. Axie sign, dude. Influence their minds. See... Alright, chat. Let's have a 8-year-old critique. 8 years later, Witcher 3, I wish there wasn't an XP incentive to always mind control someone, because it takes the, like, RP out of it anytime it's an option. You know? The fact that you get XP, an actual reward for doing it, means you do it every single time without question. It doesn't even matter who it is. It could be Vesemir, dude, and we would do it. Because we get XP. We get XP.
Raven, a woman dressed in black and
Get
white.
the XP.
Seen her?
We'll take it.
Folks say the
Yeah, you
lady
get
rode
XP.
through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off.
I think it gives you 5 when you do it.
Could have gone
sometimes.
anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind.
I don't think that was just the quest.
And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Take your tongue. Pretty sure you get a little extra. Here we go.
Once more, there are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own face cards. There are also special cards.
Wouldn't you rather play war? It's like to be near dawn before you get your game in noggin.
What a waste of time! The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
You want a piece?
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not! Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
Right.
I can vouch for the last. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down.
Piece of shit.
War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Let's.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Sure. We got a showdown. So many people didn't play the DLC. It's shocking, chat. It's shocking. I can't believe you. Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine are... But, like, that's the nature of DLC, dude. Sometimes you just miss it. You put a game down for too long. That's what happens. That's what happens. I get it. I get it. Hey! Hey! Yo, give it up. Give it up. It's a dogfight. Probably shouldn't have used that last card there. Shit. Yo, make him do it. Make him use it. Oh, what? That's not good. Yo, I think it's... Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's good. We win. We win. We win.
You've a knack for this game. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
Damn right I will. Thanks. We'll be there, chat. Oxenfurt, Stepan. Already bought him, Groovy. Already bought him. A miraculous guide to Gwent. They added this, dude. This was a patch item. To let you know where those Gwent cards were. Jennifer's letter, dude. Dear friend, forgive me for not asking about your health or how you have been these last years. Time is very short. I have important news. We must meet, and soon. Ride to Willoughby, near Vizima, and don't spare the horses. While I do eagerly await our reunion, I won't be able to wait, eagerly or otherwise, very long. Your dear friend, Yennefer. P.S. I still have the unicorn. Zoltan, dude, get Zoltan in there. games.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient Witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads, too?
To your health.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to Rodim, at your service.
Vagrant? That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Oh. Where'd he go?
Done drinking.
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Fuck off! Bastard!
Don't want your kind here.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course no. You done nothing.
Horsel's working witchcraft.
Get him!
Your arse is barred.
Don't let up! You're dead!
Wait, L2 is blocked, dude. L2 is blocked.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck!
Alright, Duke Nukem.
Come on, come closer. Nice meeting you.
Screams, dude. Scream. Screams everywhere, dude. This guy's freaking out. Save it up, dude. We haven't saved it once.
What do you want? Hmm? What do you want?
What do you want? Points of interest. map, chat. World map. It's so epic, dude. Ask the Nilfgaardians about Yennefer, chat. That's where we're at. Such a good UI. This is a go to UI, dude. This is a classic Game of the Year UI. You know what I mean? Same year as Bloodborne, though, right? Bloodborne v Witcher 3. Showdown. Showdown of the Ages. Heavyweight fight. Heavyweight title fight. One of the best. We got some side quests here, it looks like. Brother missing, dude. Bastion, my brother, went off to fight the Black Ones. I've reason to think he stood in the great battle nearby. He's not returned to this day. Like many others, you'll say, and you'll be in the right. But if he fell, and I know it's like he did, I'd give him up to the ground. I'd give him up to the ground the least, like our fathers have done always. I'd bury him neath the barrow where our parents lie, not leave his corpse to be ate by the corpsers prowling the battlefield. So I seek a man brave, able with a sword, and willing to venture out with me to find Bastion. I won't pay much, for I've much to give, but I'm not stingy with gratitude and sure to show it aplenty. Any man willing to help look for a raised hut along the road to White Orchard just near the bridge. Dune Vildenvert. Devil by the Well. Devil by the Well. Good folk, I know there's a war on and every man's got trouble enough of his own, but perhaps there's one of you who could help a father in need. You all surely know the well in the ruined village and the devil that guards it with a jealous fury. And if you don't know, well, come ask and I'll tell you all about it. Whoever drives that monster away from the well will get a fat purse full of gold. Just don't tarry, for it's an urgent matter. Udalan. Got nothing.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Let's go jump in the puddles!
Of what? Oh, smoke!
Dark Force 256, 84 months. Patch seems good. Patch seems good to me so far, chat.
What the fuck am I 50.
Anyone want to go and jump in
Let's
puddles?
go jump in the puddles!
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set
Arson.
me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Easy on the insults. I could add to your misfortune.
Seriously.
Any
Relax.
suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out to plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. The humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Find him. Gotta find this guy's brother, dude.
Oh, come on.
Wonder if the wench took down the wash.
Where you at, Roach? Stuck over here, dude? Yo, Arthur Morgan on a horse, though, chat.
Anyone want to go and jump?
Let's go jump in the puddles!
We's catching snails.
Doing like this on my bulbs or what?
Always, dude, always. These damn puddles. Smuggler's cash. Take all their shit. Let's go jump in the puddle! Sorry, Chad. Fuck. Sorry.
So, we'll look for Bastion later once it's safe. So, we'll look for Bastion later once it's safe.
Hold. Yo, reset the room. Reset the room, Damiani. Hold. Use the edges, dude. Use the borders. Got greedy, got greedy, got greedy. Oh god! Don't do it. Don't do it. Greedy. Oh! Oh shit. Oh shit. Death marching starts. Difficult. It's more manageable. Loan for Copter, 21 months. Love and respect to you.
Look for Bastion later once it's safe. Wonder if the wench took down the wash.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's, but guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers. Feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
There is a very hard quest somewhere around there, chat. That one where the ghouls come and you gotta, like, protect everyone. The ghouls swarm in and they friggin' attack everyone. It is so easy to fail.
Watch the blood from the fields.
10 out of 10, easy to fail. Hops.
Wonder if the wench took down the wash.
Come on, Roach.
You're here, good. Bastion... his body must be here somewhere.
This is fucked.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
Seems
No
like they
offense,
fixed it.
Many a soldier's dropped his
Edge.
shield, especially if he was on the losing side.
Seems good.
If we find the shield alone, Hassan will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Tall guy. Alec, 53 months, I would respect. What up, what up, what up? Chat, there is no good place to put the camera, because if I put it top left, it's health. Bottom right is nothing when we're in the game, but it overlaps the subs. What do we do, chat? Honestly, I'm thinking bottom left. Bottom left is the best, because who cares if you see, like, the bread and the... Right? It doesn't even matter, you know? Just have bread, water, equipped. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I think bottom left is the least important. It just says bread, water, and torch. You see that? Like, it doesn't even matter. Oh. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Health, way more important. And subs, and the map.
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
Bodies. Yo, raw meat. Raw meat. Love raw meat. Good for the HP, dude. Good for the HP. Raw meat. With that raw meat. We only have one, though. Corpse detail working overtime, chat. Looted more now. We are...
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat.
It's
See what
clearing
we're
up.
going for and get out of here.
Light on supplies. Oh shit. Leave him alone! Look at the dog, dude, just getting nuts. Getting nuts. Blood, I don't even know what you're
Reckon this ain't a
working
good
on.
time
That
to chat.
sounds so intense.
Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
That sounds that sounds like a lot for whatever. You're maybe I think I know what you're doing actually. Yo, let's get this back actually for now. For the combat, dude. We can't handle this right now. It's too intense. It's too intense.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
Look at this. This. No?
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
Come on, Hussar.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Bastian was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
Jesus. Getting heavy right now, getting heavy.
He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
Yo, we got the scent, doggo! What do you smell?
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastian only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent...
What's up, Mark?
Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward.
Yeah. Get paid.
And
Get paid, chat. Good job, pup. Good job. Epic. Dude, just a little story. Just a little Witcher 3 story, chat. No big drama. No big drama. Just some great side quests, dude. Some great side quests. Some of the best. That's right. I forgot how fast travel works for a second. Post to post. Do we have any bombs?
Hey there.
I don't know if we do. Nah.
Use a portal about now.
Alright. I don't know what just happened, chat. We went out of bounds. Thanks, game. If you go out of bounds, you can fast travel.
Come on now.
Like might and fair and table to Ghana.
We
Gran told me about a Smith's boy.
Ah!
He was missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby and started poking him off.
Would you raise a glass with me? It's Durban. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goideman.
Kings do the fighting, but peasants do the dying.
Blueprints. A man's. Large.
What do we got here, Chad? What do we got?
Stinks of piss. And vodka.
Fucking arson.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
We'll find it. We'll find your stench.
Gods lie above, Emperor far away. That griffin's a real scourge.
What's this shit?
Loar en Ait Fain. Talk to the commander.
Talk to the commander. What's this shit, Chad?
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
My Gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day,
What
so
do you
folk
really
nabbed
mean?
a witchman
My
that was
brothers
hunting
will never
nearby.
believe
Tracks
Started
lead back to the
poking him
village.
off. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowner that had sapped on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Seemed like they could have sewed his head back on.
Word is, they laid his corpse to rest.
Or swallow him whole.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his
Trail ends
wounds.
here. Dude, one of my favorite Walking Dead moments of all time, chat. Trail ends here. Sick. Sick. Anytime I hear trail ends here, dude, I just think of Alpha. Whoa! Nutcase, dude, that's quite a snort.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner.
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human.
Dude, that hits the subtitles
Sons
too,
of
chat.
bitches all.
I'm
And
just gonna go
dwarves
right
are the
here now.
worst. Greedy little magpies. Do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat
Can't
your
buy me.
fucking mug to a pulp.
Calm down. Now follow me.
Follow me, buddy.
I gotta apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
Sits in the old oak tree, grew inside her with devilish glee. Drinks it down in greedy sloth. Then come morn how the devil head hurts.
Day in, day out, tavern's empty, not like before. Where's else to get her corn?
Up and at him.
Hmm? What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap?
You!
I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A Witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
It's fucked up. So harsh punishment, chat. Very harsh. Kind of like... Sorry, I'm trying to get this camera perfect, chat. Avoiding everything. Avoid it all. I think it'll be good now. I think we got it. Arson, dude. So effed up. Pure wanton destruction, dude. Just pure murder, mayhem, and chaos. Arson.
Don't you look at me.
Bright-eyed Hellraiser.
When are the Infamous playthroughs? When they put them on PS5? When they go ahead and do that? Yep. Never then. Tell them to do it.
Let's go.
Why wouldn't they do it? It's stupid. It's stupid. Don't blame me, blame them.
Gotta love the bread today.
There's no reason not to. Game seems good after the patch. Seems good, chat. Ah!
They moved. Hey! Anyone home?
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berry?
Girl takes a step back.
Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran.
Impressive.
I'll give it back come morn. I was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, Another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no
Need that
other.
pan.
Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Never taken on a pan contract before. Alright. Oh my goodness. I can't, dude. I can't even.
A corpse. Explains the stench.
Corpse shot.
Cracked monocle. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing. His throat. He was garroted.
Owen Slater.
And some old scars. Kinda soldier might
Owen
have.
Slater was here.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Yo, we're talking out the crime scene, alright?
Documents. Almost entirely burned. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have you?
And when you arranged to meet, you fucking show up. I did, risking my life and the entire blasted operation, and ended up standing there with my plow and cock in my hands, waiting for nothing. I thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organized than that. But you... Tell that blessed Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiations. But since our old plan's gone tits up, this time we'll choose the time and place for the next meeting.
Ah, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have you?
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, son, for the road.
Very deep.
Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pie.
Nothing to see here.
Come on.
Never done a pan contract before. No quarrel, no quarrel, no quarrel. Oh, here we go. This is what we need. Quen. Death March dude, Quen. I'm gonna go for attack this time though. Do you remember some of these are good though? Shit. Oh, that's so good. Sun and Stars is so good. It's good early, dude. It's quickly relevant. That's good too. That's good too, dude. We're going cat school for sure. Cat school all the way. Cat school forever. But I think right now, we're just going in. Fast attack, dude. Fast attack. Definitely gonna need it on our journey, dude. No issues. Right now, it helps us. Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh, shit! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Get out! Get out! Get out, dude. We are not equipped.
Move it.
We are not equipped to deal with a Wraith right now. Not even close. Not even close to being able to dealing with a Wraith.
Faster.
We gotta level up, chat.
Lordling?
You are an hard fiend.
I have my eye on you, Nordling.
Vavor.
Halberd, dude. Dark Souls.
Barbarians.
You'll not get food, not from me.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a Witcher.
I'm a Witcher.
A Witcher?
Drink every time he says I'm a Witcher.
Captain Peter
You have to.
Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
That's a lock. I'm a Witcher. That is iconic. That is iconic.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
Goltais Griffin is Angel. Ep Dorp, Nen. Ep Streda.
Gloar en Kader!
Es disse Rime. Nord est Ulf Heiden en Meres.
Rogmeier. Es a Tuven Ulf Heiden. Mera.
Nilfgaard.
En Medetta. Estret es en Novira.
Requisition a share of your harvest.
Craftsman.
Aye, Your Excellency.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters, they got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Show me what you're peddling.
Show me what you're peddling. Show me what you're peddling. Oh, that's good. Yo, where the Gwen cards at? You're of no use to me. You're of no use to me. Yeah, I'm hiring, you know. Yep, that's exactly what we're looking for. I guess he doesn't play Gwent. You're of no use. Who even are you?
So long.
So long, dude. Get with it. Get with the program.
How much grain will your
Large
village
size
give?
grain.
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Plan to requisition something from him, too?
If it is necessary, yes, of course. We are at war, in case you have not noticed. Who are you? Speak.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgarn. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where is she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No. Too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn?
I do not know this, but I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Jesus, damn, it's so intense.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
Leder Nordling.
Using weapons.
Serit stylen keen? Nes think I fight a rebellion Nordling,
Ah!
Make way.
Let's just ride out, dude. Let's ride out.
Hey-ya!
Loar and I think.
Oh, dark and putrid.
Did I just say dark and putrid? What? Save it up. Oh, shit. You alright, buddy? What's going on?
What happened?
Monsters. Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free.
Dude.
Witcher's code and
Kakuzu.
all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck. Devoured
Darkest Dungeon
Asher,
vibes.
hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me. I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
It's just cargo, dude. Let's go. We're on this.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Look at this, dude. Look at these vibes. Almost as good as Resident Evil Remake Spencer Mansion on the way to Lisa Trevor's cabin. Almost as good. 2002. It almost hits 2000. You know, it almost hits that. It almost hits those highs. That honey.
Here's the cart.
We gotta clear. We gotta clear this.
Helmets riddled with arrows. Carts riddled with arrows. I should take a look around. An arrow. Didn't mention this. Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Shit. I don't like this. I don't like this. Saved. Right there, dude. Holy cow. Holy cow. Swipe. Swipe. Good grief. Dude, no quarrel. Just hang tight here. We had a good amount of health. We're still level 1, Chad. What's going on here, honeycomb? What's going on? Here we go.
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Oh, and you find the box?
Seen through your lies.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a Witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Back here, bro.
You'll never learn.
One shot. Hope we didn't kill him there. That was
Gotta get him out of here.
extreme, Geralt.
Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, In the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine. Our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
Like Vesemir, dude. We're all about the free North.
Fine.
No quarrel.
Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the silver lilies, and to Foltest's memory.
Move it!
His like European VO, I'll never forget. It's the one
Faster.
random Jones rant of all time, dude. It's some weird only I have this memory. One of the earliest Witcher 2 trailers. One of the earliest Witcher 2 trailers, dude, has Letho, and he's like, bow your head before a king. He like throws the head down. And it's like this really sick VO. But in the US release, the VO was different. It was straight up different. So I don't know. Just my memory. Place power? We gotta hit that up. Watch like one of the Witcher 2, dude. I'll look it up. Look it up when we get back to a safe spot, dude.
Slow
look it
now.
all up.
Whoa.
I vividly remember. Bow your head before a king crowned. That's what he says, right? So sick. Fucking Letho and Yorvith, dude, what up? Tons of Witcher games coming. Yorvith will reveal himself. Let's go. Let's go! Rock, paper, scissors, dude, let's fucking go! Woo! There we go. Maybe a buried treasure? To whom it may concern, by order of the Legion Commander. The men bearing this missive are to be escorted north to the border post near Oxenfurt, where they will find a Redanian division waiting for them. As noble-born Temerians, they are under special protection, and not a hair on their heads is to be harmed. Everything they carry is their own private property and is to remain in their possession. Any failure to heed this order will be punished in an accelerated military tribunal. Randall Wittgenberg. Valuables. Level is that? 4. Don't fuck with that shit. Don't fuck with that high level shit, dude. Don't do it. We're on Griffins as it is.
Come on.
Cemetery.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
God, it's one of the best fucking games ever, dude. I'm so Witcher 3, dude. Vibes. Music. One of the best soundtracks. Get out! Get out! Get out! There is no quarrel. There is no quarrel. It's time. It's time. It is time. Yo, let's scope this out, dude. Let's scope this area out. What's up here? This windmill? What's going on up here? What's going on over here, chat? What is this? Always use a torch in a video game whenever you can. It's a rule. If you don't use a torch, every opportunity you have in a video game, I don't trust you. Gotta use a torch. Dark Souls 2 torch hype. Scribbled document. Himmy. No wonder we're losing this war with cowardly cunts for soldiers. Excuse my language, chat. All it took were a few arrows and a wallop of the mace for seasoning, and that was that. Battle was over and the whole convoy was ours for the picking. Maybe they were having such a hard time of it because of all that vodka they were carrying. Our brave warriors must have taken a sip from time to time with obvious results. When you're seeing double, it's damned hard to hit your target. Take everything we gathered to the cubby, then fence it quick as you can. Expect that showy parade shit. You'll have to bury or burn it. Accept that. I reckon someone might recognize the insignia and then there'd be trouble. Caius. Caius, dude. Lightning's rival, dude. Caius. Final Fantasy 13-2. Shout out to Caius. Lightning's literal anime rival.
Giddy up.
Yo, shout out to the horses in Red Dead 2. Probably like the best thing in gaming since. Has anything surpassed horse riding in Red Dead 2 since? I mean it. I'm being 80% serious, or like 70 or 80%. It's really fucking good, and it's 5 years ago now. It is damn good.
Go, go.
I'm gonna wait outside for a moment, dude, before we take this contract. Take a little breather. Vibe check. Vibe check. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing tonight? Playing The Witcher 3, dude. We're 2 hours in now. 2.5 hours in. How are we doing? Ambushing you with a Witcher 3 playthrough, chat. Pretty intense. One does not simply walk onto the continent. High stakes. Hope you're having a good night. Sunday night. Look at that, dude. Sun's coming up. I refuse to play Bloodborne until the update, dude. I platinumed it, and I'm giving it the one. Beat it 4 times. Now I'm waiting. Now I'm waiting. Now I'm waiting, dude. One day. One day. I mean, at this point, it's gonna be a fucking remake, right? I should just replay it. The original. Because the original will always be the original, dude. The original will always be the original. So it's been so long now, I just should. It's been years. With a purpose. It's been years with a purpose. But it was so nice going back to... Because I beat Dark Souls a couple times over the years, but it was so nice going back to that remaster. It was so nice going back to Scholar of the First Sin remaster. Those were nice. And like Demon Souls has aged enough where a remake is like, yeah, for sure, Demon Souls remake. PS3, dude, it's kind of aged a bit there. But like Bloodborne original, still so good. Shitty frame rate, yeah. Fuck, dude, that's why I've been waiting so long, dude. The frame rate just. I guess, dude, I wonder if they've even looked at it. You know? I wonder if they've even looked under the hood to be like, could we just patch this for frame rate? Like, do you think they've even done it? Same with Red Dead 2, chat. It's upsetting. It's very upsetting. The only silver lining is that it's a stable 30 on console. Of course, you can play Red Dead 2 on PC, which you probably should. But, yeah. At least on console, it makes it like a locked 30, you know? That helps. There's a patch on PS4 Proto on Bloodborne at 60.
Kings do the
Need your
fighting.
MGS4 PS3 to be soft
peasants do the
modded.
dying.
Yeah, yeah. Modding your consoles, that's weird. But that's sick. But that you just want a native From Software 60 frames, you know? You just want it from there. You want it from the best. One day. Hey, at least we got Elden Ring, right? Chat. It's not like we're starving. Shu just posted a video of him playing Bloodborne. At this point, the 10-year anniversary is coming up. My goodness. So intense. These two games, chat. These two games. Witcher 3, Bloodborne. Two of the best. Two of the best. And look, dude, look what has gotten the treatment, right? Look what's gotten the treatment. Where is this for Bloodborne, dude? Where is this for Bloodborne? What's happening? Look at this. Same year. Competing goatees. Competing legendary goatees. Here we are. Yeah, Witcher 3 on PC for sure. But like that should make him want to help out the Bloodborne version anyway. Bergenworth. Bergenworth, chat. BRB as you contemplate Bergenworth.
Poor, dark, and putrid.
Well,
Kersire!
Chad, I truly think, without hesitation, there is no... My number one, it's number one. It's number one. All right, they're with hesitation, because there's so many. There's so many. You know, you really got to think about it. But I really think my number one...
I knows what I knows. Elsa bears her rump for the Blackens. Little whore.
Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, shots fired. Where are you going, dude? What? What?
Griffin's taken his revenge since that idiot Carl put a pig out for him. A pig stuffed with hemlock and nightshade. Griffin ate it. Now he's peeved.
By all the gods!
I don't like you, White One.
Okay. Well, we don't like you. Good grief. Chad, I truly think
the Goodman's boy knows
my favorite weapon in a video game of all time is the Kirk Hammer. That's all.
Hey, man.
I think it is. It's my favorite. Ever.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin. That settles it then.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
Yeah, it's funny because like Bloodborne isn't even my favorite game of all time, but that's my favorite weapon of all time, chat. Fucking love it in that game, and I've used all the weapons. Freaking what is it? It was Whirly Gigsaw, dude. Whirly Gigsaw, right? Hunter's Axe is sick. Kyle Boston using the Tonitrus is the greatest freaking meme of all time. Tonitrus. So the Kirk Hammer, dude, the sword, man, and it's on your back. You're just sorting lesser enemies, dude. You're sorting lesser enemies. Big boy comes in. Charged R2, biggest enemy in the game. Faceplant. Faceplant! Fuck. It's the best. It's the best. It's the best. There's nothing better. It's nothing better. So sick. And I love it, dude. The balance. The sword when you're just going through, dude. The sword when you're grinding. The sword when you're grinding it out is so precise. You're just like... Then you bust it out. Boom! Best. Best. Kirkhammer, dude. Kirkhammer. The only reason Wolf's sword doesn't top the Kirkhammer is Charge R2 face planning bosses. Is the tipping of the scale there. And the Makiri counter is like a step. You know? The sword is not involved with the Makiri counter, it's just a step.
As well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day.
By the well. In White Orchard, Geralt happened across a notice posted by a certain Odalin residing in the village. The man wanted someone to take out the monster who was haunting the area around an old well, and doing so would require a professional. This was as typical of Witcher work as they come, so Geralt decided to talk to the man. Malicious beings usually haunt the ruins of castles, fortresses, or, as a last resort, towers. The Wraith? Good lord. Malicious beings usually haunt the ruins of castles, fortresses, or as a last resort, towers. The Wraith of White Orchard, however, chose a much more quotidian site for its haunting. A well. A White Orchard peasant by the name of Odalin wanted someone to chase off the Phantom, and Geralt accepted the job.
Grass around the well's scorched.
I'm nervous.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a new wraith.
Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labors at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid noon wraiths. On particularly searing summer days, when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are noon wraiths, the spirits of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the fields searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals, though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time. They are often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That is why if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. The residents of White Orchard had suffered more than their fair share of misfortunes. Passing armies had trampled their spring planting, a griffin had begun abducting their livestock, and the rotten icing on this painful cake, and Noonwraith haunted a nearby well. No wonder the locals called this the final evil, a devil. The Witcher could sense something bound her to this place, and that in order to send her off into the ethereal realms, he would first need to learn her secret. Once that was done, he would have to prepare for battle, and a Noonwraith is a demanding opponent. She can disorient her victim by binding him and creating mirror images of herself. These copies slowly suck their victim's life energy, while their mistress remains untouchable. In order to defeat her, the Witcher could not rely on his silver sword alone. The Yrden sign would also be needed to trap her and force her to take on material form. Killer Kowalski! Shout out! Sub. Killer Kowalski with the sub, dude. Stone Cold Stunner. Killer Kowalski, dude. I'm just thinking of wrestling. Killer Kowalski, shout out. That's where I'm at right now in my Attitude Era rewatch. Killer Kowalski is Stone Cold is battling for the contract, for ownership of the WWF. And he battled Shane and Vince in a 2-on-1 fight, dude, for the contract, and they kept raising it and lowering it. I also just watched the Hardy Boys versus the Acolytes for the titles. Hardy Boys win, dude. Their first WWF title. Hardys, shout out. Hardys win it. Hardys win it. They win it. They win it, dude. It was epic. Hardys, let's go.
Something's tied the Noonwraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
Better. AEW here and there, my buddy watches it. My buddy is fully caught up. Grumbum, the legendary Grumbum, watches AEW. And I went to an AEW show one time, but I'm more all about my Attitude Era rewatch right now. I started in '96, King of the Ring. Austin 316 just whooped your ass. And now I'm in 99 King of the Ring, actually. That's how far I've come. My favorite was always Stone Cold, Kane, and the Dudleys growing up as a youth. Stone Cold, Kane, and the Dudleys. And The Rock, obviously. And The Rock. So those triple threats, dude, Kane, or Edge and Christian, Hardys, Dudleys, best. Best.
Journal might be useful.
It happened. Volkir sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord to the court of Vizima. Listed all the harms he's done us. How he killed Johann for not taking off his cap quick enough. How he trampled our fields when drunk with nary a thought of repayment. How he barged in during Peter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. Now we finally got what he begged Melitel for in our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bounds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own. At last, we can live as free men. The first day of freedom. Hovel's not much of a village yet, but to my mind, it's better than the most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil, buried a marten under the gate to make sure no thieves cross our threshold. And then he gave me a bracelet. Loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't plows nor hoes, and that we ought return it to the merchant. Over my dead body, I'll never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me of Volkir, of how happy we were that day. They say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal, to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calmed since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I have no intention to move 1 inch from here.
That bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place. A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive. Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well.
It's one of the best. This quest, dude. Just one of the earliest monster hunts.
Moonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Nervous.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right.
Oh god.
A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs. Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Moonwraith for good. Better do it near the well.
We're out of there. Well.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
Do we even have the ingredients? Probably not. Probably not. Nothing. Nothing, dude. Kidding me? Let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best here. Save it up, because we're dead. We are dead. We are dead. Let's go. Witcher contract chat.
And the bracelet.
First official.
Igni.
It's not good. It's not good.
Hey, I think it worked.
Come on. Oh. What? Don't mean to call Roach. Chip damage. A lot of health. That was good.
She's gone. For good.
That away. Feels good. Feels good there, chat. A little fast travel back. Why not? Actually, listen, dude, always ride back. You never know what you're gonna find. That's what I say. Ride back. Riders of Rohan. We are Riders of Rohan, dude. Riders of Rohan! I am Billy fucking Butcher. Whoa. So he's right here even. So close. Everything is a lot closer than than you think.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher.
Shot. Maybe
The
she
gold
knows.
I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, there's hope for it, at least.
Dude, talking about a wedding? Was part of the contract, though, dude. It was business. It was business. You're trying to fill in that... Dude, you're trying to throw in some sob story shit? Nope.
How about that? Never expected.
Sorry, buddy.
Nor did I suppose I'd ever give one to a Witcher.
Strange times these.
Sorry, dude.
Strange and sad.
Price of doing business, dude. Neutrality. Neutrality with the hunts. Have to follow my Witcher code, Chad. I always will. I will be remorseful when needed, but you agreed to that contract? Pay up. Pay up. That's my Geralt's code.
May the sun shine upon you.
The commander of the Nilfgaardian garrison in White Orchard knew where Yennefer had gone. Shrewdly, he was unwilling to share this information for free. A man with substantial experience, he knew full well Geralt would do anything to find the sorceress. As luck would have it, there was a griffin about, a beast the commander's soldiers had been unable to hunt down. The commander could demand but one thing, the monster's head in exchange for his help.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Follow the tracks. Just Geralt, dude. Just following.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Yo, Mislav hype.
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Good point.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
Great point. Great point.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a Witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No, dogs might though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies. But they just won't die, 'cause they're clever. More so than foxes. And they hate men something fierce. Too late. Attacked another one.
Need that raw meat. Bodies.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before. Well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about
Brad loves it, dude. Ask Brad about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse.
The Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, not much. It's not my kind of
Whoop.
game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Chat, I never level up during a quest. You know what I mean? I wait till it's over. It's weird. It's a weird thing. That's how I roll.
Good day to you. Good day.
Okay.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Ground's black, saturated with blood. Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. A camp. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Sketch. Dude, what is the button to change the quest? Like to go from the top to the bottom? Would anyone know that? Anyone know that button? R3. Hero. 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 Swiffer, dude. Hero. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Griffin's nest. What remained of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
Wet gore. No, just kidding.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
It's messed up.
Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
Preparing for combat, dude. Never underestimate your opponent. This rule is at the core of the Witcher's Code, and for good reason. Proper preparation has saved many a Witcher's life. It is likewise worth your while to brew potions, concoct oils, or visit craftsmen before engaging in combat. If you expect to battle a strong opponent, you might want to complete some side quests before attacking. This will allow you to gain XP and develop your character. Yeah, now it's time. Oh, nice. Do you place power right here, Chad?
Medallion's humming. Place of power. Let's go.
Quinn. Let's go. The best. Alright. Let's level up. Green. Only got a green mutagen. It is what it is. For now. Dude, where did all these points come in? Holy crap. Level up and a place of power. Gotta love it. So good. We're gonna need it. We want it. Muscle memory, dude. That fast attack is so good, dude. 10% bonus. You cannot beat that, dude. You cannot beat that. Yeah, the best, the best, the best. The best. Go again. Go again. I don't give a shit. Go again. 30% damage buff. Cannot beat it. That's how we begin. Why are there so many, like, corpses, dude? Why are there dead rabbits everywhere? The hell? Ah, I see. Some beasts. Sorry, we got business to take care of. Yeah, dude. Rabbit dogs. He warned us about him. They're nuts. Take all the herbalist herbs. Take all her shit.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Selena. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand.
Might as well take a shot, right?
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was
What are you
thinking...
eating, blood?
A few years ago, we had trouble. Drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sar... something, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes. First I'll tend to the monsters, then to the folk.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Swallow, dude. How do I get that? What do we need? Not even close. Dwarven spirit?
Yes?
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there. How many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word. Gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil,
Devil
No
in the well.
forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the Lord's son, Florian. Something that made the Lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
Here's some XP.
Yes?
A bit of solace. Dude, who wants to play Gwent?
Farewell.
Gotta play some Gwent.
Yes?
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
Help out.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small
like
gift.
Witcher.
For giving a damn.
I give a damn, dude. Taken out by a griffin, dude. Just innocent. Dead no matter what. Take a shot. Take a shot. Soak it up. Soak it up, chat. Breathe it in. Breathe in the air. Love a good, like, jump into a roll type.
Kings do the fighting, but peasants do the dying.
Got a lump of bread today.
Got a lump of bread today?
Making me a slingshot.
God, I love making fun of the kids in this.
Looking for trouble.
He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself till morning.
What did you say?
Look at this guy. This guy's ready to go. It's your classic, like, little level 5 character. Level 5 archer. No big drama.
The goodman's boy knows a merchant who travelled to Nilfgaard once. Oh, the strange things he saw. Yeah? What things?
Yeah, that's Jones's every level 5 character. That was Jones's every level 5 he's ever had.
Should talk to Vesemir.
Shoot.
Freak. Will you raise a glass with me?
Freak? There that was.
Good man. Whose field is that, the other side of the river?
Ow!
Yes, this boy. Will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Let's get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good.
Like
Me there.
Vegeta and Kakarot.
Told me about
Alright, chat.
Lad went missing one
Here we
day,
go.
so
We got a
no
real
bloody
fight
witch
coming up.
started poking hard.
We got a real deal fight.
That sits in no low tree, inside
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Yeah.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well,
We need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might
Remember,
bring a
no one knows
guest.
where Kaer is. Big deal to know the location.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
Jones is pumped.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out!
Shit.
It's about to dive!
Get out, dude. Take it out. Chopping it up, dude. Taking the hits, though.
Don't let it get away!
Come on, Roach. Show me what you got.
Shit. There it is.
For the shit.
Damn it!
Cuba regards from Czech Republic. Rondi, what up? I like Narwhal. 75 months.
Not bad. Not bad.
Look at Geralt, dude.
Oh, you could stand to improve
That was
some
weird.
things.
Live and learn. You're right.
Man spends his whole life
Straight
learning.
up.
Not
It was
a
not
witcher,
clean.
unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
John Marston. arson over here.
Come on.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, right. Yeah, that would have thrown Arthur Morgan straight off. Would have done some devastating damage. Slamming into a wall. What is...
Slower. Magic. A place of power.
Yeah, I remember. Getting it out. Getting it out. Oh, we can't get it. We can't get it. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready. Get out, dude. I'm not ready. Chat, what's the best? Hold that thought. Actually, while I fight stupid wolves, what's the best open world game before GTA 3? Zelda, yeah, that's kind of a good one, right? I guess. Great answer. Kinda, yeah. Zelda, yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Kinda like it. Kinda like it.
Poor, dark, and putrid.
We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
Hunted your griffin, you scum. Here's your grain.
What the hell is this?
We agreed on 30.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Fuck yeah. Yep.
No more. Please. Mercy, please.
Leather, Nordling.
No more. Please, no more. Mercy, please.
Jesus. Fuck, dude.
No more.
Oh my
Please,
god.
no more.
What the hell, dude? This is way too intense. Too much. Reminds me of Starship Troopers. 10 lashes.
The Emperor shall
One
guide us
freaking
straight to
Hank
Novigrad.
Schrader issues. 10 lashes.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Aliens, dude, it's a nod.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go.
Immediately.
Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
I agree. I agree, chat. I agree we should stay out of it. 100% agree.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Love that shot.
Recognize this
I'm
medallion?
getting up.
You know what it
getting
means.
it up.
Back off.
You alright?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true?
Shit.
What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't
Dude,
going
no
nowhere.
quarrel. Chat, this is the ultimate no quarrel.
Neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Pathetic.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Yikes.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yes, Queen.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a Witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Andor, bro. I think of it every time now. Andor.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
What an insane nickname.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
Michael Corleone.
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Always try to keep the story questions to the moment. Chat. Even if it's a whole game or a multiple playthrough, always try to keep it here. That's my motto.
Recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then...
Fuck out! Super Lord of the Rings vibes.
Yennefer, how'd they...
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Vizima, eh? Crazy old Maurice, eh? Capital of occupied Tomeria.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine. Do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
Love this dude, this PI coming in, chat. This is my favorite shit. This PI.
And prepare to answer some questions.
Hell yeah.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a
Witcher
better
2!
Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth, unknown. Parents, unknown. Age, unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one
Ramparts, dude, I remember. I spared his life originally.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
I left Flotsam with Yorvith, commander of a Square unit.
A slayer of monsters and a slayer of men. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc. Here,
etc.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Lannister. Tywin Lannister, chat.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit. Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Back.
Please, it is not the time or the place for such antics. The gentleman will watch
Love
carefully.
It, dude.
Leg extended.
I love the idea of Geralt just
hand
trolling
flat,
this fucker.
Head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
He did it on purpose.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch-magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
That's what I say. Swipe, dude. Swipe. Swipe. Dude, a sword. That's a long one. Holy shit.
Gloire en Eid Fame. Till sjå är väg.
Love a good castle. Tywin Lannister.
Imprimi eb art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Väljen namen, vatkan favor. So many months at Foltest Court, yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The wild hunt pursues her.
The painting.
You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Shit, the gentleman did not understand. Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor?
Relax, nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and bother no one. We've had enough breaches of etiquette for one day.
And it's past noon. Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? Second, Prince of Elander.
The scene is for another.
Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Ratsliden es tun es saur an Mehlfeier.
Es sieht efter.
Chad, how do you get the Hearts of Stone and Blood of Wine quest? They just come later? Probably when you get to like the... Just to make sure they're like there. That shit's so good.
Where's
my buddy? Where's my buddy? Soon. Soon, my buddy will be here soon, chat. Yeah, where's Ezio? I just see Ezio like.
Stroll later. Please stay with me.
It's up there. Jumps down, dude. Hidden blade. Assassination. Late.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Vibes.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the City Council or the Merchants Guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
Already mean. Directly out of Nordling tales. Inconceivable.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Best!
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
I suppose.
And seems we're in the same boat now.
Yen.
Ciri. She's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look. That's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Put her on notice.
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
Damn, look at Geralt's pores. Good graphics, dude. This looks better than The Witcher, for sure. 100%.
The Wild Hunt. What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
Blood, you say?
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse?
true, dude.
Let's drop it,
It's
alright?
true.
It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
OTP. Acidote, I would say Resident Evil 4 Remake is a very good deal. For $60, it's not $70. Yo, audio check, are we good? Are we good, Acidote? Do we need to raise some volumes, chat? Have you been not telling me? Alright, chill, chill.
A shame I have no time.
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirne was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of two weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go
pot
all
odds,
in.
Dude, you gotta go all in. Pot odds, pot committed.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
Mm-hmm. So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
This guy's so epic. I love this character.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other. Pillage. Occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Now.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
So epic. Strong opponent, chat. Strong opponent. Strong opponent.
I see yonder
Strong
a
opponent.
blockade.
Strong opponent. Strong opponent. BRB. Strong opponent. BRB.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind served them. Non-humans. Is yonder ein etliker. Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind served them. Non-humans. Is yonder ein etliker. Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind served them. Non-humans. Is yonder ein etliker.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
All right. Thanks, bud. Ooh, that's scary. That's scary. So hard. Yeah. Dude, fog helps. Can we not use it? How can we use our hero card? Yo, what's hero card? What's happening? Can I use it? It's not in the deck, that's right. You have to have one in your deck to take advantage. Good call. Okay, thanks. Correct. 100%. Thank you. Yo, I think this might help us. Yo, that clear weather helps us, chat. Clear weather helps us here. We have hope. Oh no. We're fucked. Our deck's not good enough yet. It's not good enough just yet. That's it. We'll be back. Dude, we don't even have any spies yet. Trust me, we'll be back. But we do need to throw a fog in. Just one. Here we go, chat.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Five days later, Velen, northern Temeria. There it is. Hearts of Stone. Not quite yet. Not quite yet.
Come on, Roach.
got no beef. No beef.
First the armies passed, then the pox, now the hunger. The Reaper must be your windows tight. Nail an iron stud in the door for me. If only I had milk to leave at the doorstep, that'd be sure to keep the demons away.
Missing wife. Good people, take pity and hear my plea. My wife Hannah, she's missing. A few days ago she went into the woods and hasn't yet returned. I'm near out of my wits with worry and will pay any price to the man who brings her back to me, or at least tells me where to look for her. Jesus.
You're that white one. Ooh. What was that about?
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron
What's your business? What's your business? Would you mind your own business?
Good ladies, they say. Merciful
Itachi is everywhere in Witcher.
Coming from?
Itachi is everywhere.
Then both forces attacked. One from either side. Cavalry
watching. Absolutely watching us.
A wall of infantry marched from the swamp. Our boys wished to surrender, but the Black Ones would take no prisoners. They gathered on them, stood them in a circle,
a branch in the woods soon,
and cut down every last one like that butcher.
Step away. Chaplain's praying. Can't you see?
Yo, Eternal Fire is my enemy no matter what. I don't give a shit. Who are you? What are you doing?
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your
money
medals.
for monsters.
The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Alright. See how that plays out.
Giddy up.
Excited for the watch the VOD. He's only just woke up in the UK. We'll see how it plays out. Pretty long game to do a full playthrough. I don't want to make any promises. It's a pretty long one. But we'll see. We're here now, though. All we need is a little fishing pole, Chad, is really the only thing we need at this point in time. Just a little fishing pole. Truly. Arthur would have a fishing pole.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 months.
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
Play us! Play us! Scum! Throw down! Throw down! I think we're kind of committed here. Yeah, beat Thronebreaker. Loved it. That prequel vibe. That's not good. Terrible. Terrible. Terrible, dude. Harsh, 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 harsh. You know, when you play the basic one, you miss some of the mechanics from the Gwent standalone game, and obviously Thronebreaker, both. Definitely. It's not looking good here. It's not looking good. Alright, I think actually we are good. We are good. Right away. Get paid. New item received, dude. Get those cards.
Trusty arms.
Get those cards, chat.
Master quality weapons. You capable of making them?
Who do you think I am? A Tory?
A Tory?
The master craftsman of Novigrad. Why, everyone's heard of him. Says he's retired now, so no. Ain't no one can do what you ask.
Show me your wares.
Music chat.
So long.
It's like super depressing. Makes me depressed as shit.
Ice encased his armor, like winter on a glass pane. His eyes red, like embers in a fire. He leaned on me and
Who will
whispered,
protect us poor from the cutthroats? Who, I ask?
Sent my youngins to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods.
One of the Baron's men, are you?
You know how it is. I have too many mouths to feed.
Oh!
What kind of mother are you? Went to the forest for brushwood
Contract
yesterday.
on, gods know what on. Good folk. Walking the woods recently, I spied some old tracks. I couldn't for the life of me figure out what left them, even though I've many a hunt under my belt. You know me, I'm not one to make a fuss, but I can't help but reckon they bode ill, and we all should be on guard. If anyone's seen something or figures he can identify the tracks, come see me, there's a reward.
You're a heartless man. I have called on the other huntsman that some fiend prowls the thickets.
Soundtrack. So good, chat. People of Lindenville and thereabouts, if you've got any notion of wandering over to the graveyard, rid yourself of it at once, for some evil's taken it over, digging up graves and doing other such damage. Lately it's begun preying on any who enter, and has even kidnapped the miller's lad. So if you've an ounce of sense, stay far from it, and if you've the courage and skill, slay the monster for us, and your efforts will surely be rewarded. The Last Wish, you say? Gotta read The Last Wish, chat. Human life requires 3 things for its sustenance: food, drink, and gossip. It is thus no wonder that no matter where I travel, be it icebound Povis or even great... Give me a sec. Gotta read The Last Wish, chat. Last Wish forever. Dude, the Wild Hunt? Did we read that one? Alright. Human life requires 3 things for its sustenance: food, drink, and gossip. It is thus no wonder that no matter where I travel, be it icebound Povis or even evergreen Toussaint, everyone asks me about the passions that bind Geralt and the sorceress Yennefer of Vengerberg. As a man both cautious and discreet, I refuse to betray their secrets, with one important exception. The history of their first encounter is so extraordinary, so romantic and moving, that it would be a veritable crime to hide its light beneath a bushel basket. Indeed, Had I not witnessed these events in person, I would never believe there was room in our grim and dark world for such fantastic marvels. It all began when Geralt and I were feeling a bit peckish and, unburdened by heavy coin pouches, decided to fish our supper out of a lake. No bites were to be had, but we did not leave empty-handed. My hook snagged quite a lovely little pot. Oblivious to my friend's warnings, I opened it, and in doing so freed a powerful djinn. Without giving it much thought, I set about proclaiming my wishes. Before I could get to 3, however, the djinn, irritated, I see now in hindsight, at being issued demands so soon after waking, began to throttle me. Geralt was able to drive him off, but I was left in a sorry state. I acted, the Witcher told me later, as though under the influence of some curse. Clearly, the help of an expert in the magic arcana would be needed. It was our good fortune that Yennefer of Vengerberg happened to be staying in a nearby village. Geralt went to her to ask that she heal his best friend, who happened also to be the brightest star in the North's poetic firmament. Yennefer, however, was more interested in the djinn, which she wanted to trap into magic servitude, than its victim, and, it should be said, played the Witcher like a well-strung medallion. Yet rather than grow angry at being used in such a calculating manner, he fell white head over muddy boots in love with her. What happened then? Well, I won't go into details. Suffice to say that Yennefer's plans hardly delighted the djinn, and without its cooperation she proved unable to tame it. The sorceress would surely have met a tragic end, and taken all of Rand along with her, had Geralt not rushed to her rescue. For once, he did not need to draw either of his blades to send the djinn packing. He had but pronounced the 3rd and final wish. He could have asked for anything, wealth, fame, power, but instead he asked the djinn to bind his fate to that of the arrogant yet intriguing sorceress from Vengerberg. Well, what's the level? 17. Not even close. Yikes. Can't do shit. Wolf school here too. It's all good, chat. Oh yes. Settle down, settle down. Settle down. Gotta soak it in. Gotta soak it in, chat. Sometimes. Soak it in. Yo, did we level up and we didn't even know it? Quinn? fine. Should we just commit to combat, dude? Just commit quick. It's a tough call, dude. It's a tough call. Truly. That's always nice. But so is this, dude. So is this. So good. So good. Get that combat going, Chad. Get that combat going. Yeah. Wait for that red mutagen to hit, too. We'll get it.
Run, Roach.
We'll get that red mutagen. We'll get paid.
Medetta.
Kothkir. Ibari strede.
Yo, is this the really hard quest, right?
Come on, Roach.
Is this the one? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Alright, one's a piece. One's a What's going on here, dude? What happened here? There we go. Burn the bodies.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Burn the bodies, chat. Yo, when are we getting a new Castlevania? Tell me right now, chat! Tell me now! Swear to me! When is the new Castlevania? Tuggin, real. I'm not talking some pachinko machine. Dead Cells, dude. Dead Cells. Dead Cells. Good call. That kind of counts. That kind of counts. I'm talking real deal, though.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy
Real
oils.
actual game, not a Dead Cells game. I mean a Castlevania game, chat. Not a Dead Cells game. Oh shit!
Now for a shot of Igni.
Audio check, is it okay? I don't scream for you. Let's check. Look at this. 8 p.m., dude, looking good in the Witcher world, 8 p.m. It's my kind of 8 p.m. right here. I wish I could stand right here, Geralt.
Shit, one's still alive.
Save him.
I'll slay you like a dog. If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist tech from me 3 times, everything perfect, but the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a Witcher to burn the bodies, destroying the
Scum.
evidence.
A Witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code.
A man's
thank
got
you,
to have
Witcher.
a code. Omar Little.
Now for a shot of Igni.
What are you playing at?
What are you playing at? Oi, Guff!
man were forever getting tossed at the tavern.
What do you do? Ask a bear to dance?
Master the trade. Keeps the hunger at bay.
Maybe I should follow you into the creek.
Mum said if I'm good
Woven
for
beast.
Don't you look at me.
Passes in the Novigrad. Won't find them cheaper anywhere else.
This might be it, dude. This might be the most insane quest in the entire video game.
Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around. Right here.
Not quite
What
yet.
kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
Now we're talking.
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them.
This is the one. This is the one, dude. Oh my god.
Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful
10 out of 10.
discount.
Hard. Damn. The delusion.
All right. See what I can do.
Gotta level up.
In the forest.
Don't want to hear that.
That's nuts, dude. It's nuts. Those ghouls come out on that battlefield.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you? So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fist tech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell
Can't buy me, you scumbag.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you.
3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Drop your weapon! Yeah!
Fuck him up. Loved Witcher 1 when it came out, for sure. And a remake will be totally different. I mean, I'll have the same, like, story.
Oh, you again.
Same
looking for a pass.
setting.
I've got a special price for you.
But it'll just feel way different.
All right. See.
Sure you still want to go there?
Probably find him hanging from a branch in the woods soon.
come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Why are you out here alone? Where are your parents?
Blackens killed some of them. Others kicked us out themselves. Too many mouths to feed, they said.
Too many mouths to feed. Thanos.
Here. Be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness.
In beast's clothing. They entered his hut and began to search. First, they tore through his bed. Dried twigs covered the sheet. That was the first proof, for werewolves return at dawn after a night of hunting, their bare feet covered in the forest droppings. They found the second proof under his bed, a wolf's hide. The werewolf surely dressed himself in it when transforming with the setting sun, and shed it again when he turned to man the next day. Having found these powerful proofs, they ceased deliberation and began the hunt, vowing to find the lycanthrope and bind him in silver chains. Shout out to Brotherhood of the Wolf! Shut up. Why not shut up?
Faster.
There's no reason not to shout out. Truly no reason not to.
Not give her up, not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself, hide her corpse beneath the floorboards. Those bastards!
Bastards!
All right,
Those
all right.
bastards! Why is it the best? Why is it the best? Jon Snow, you're nothing but a bastard! Jon Snow. Jon Snow, the bastard! Missing. Michael. My true-born brother, or Mikkel, is missing. Anyone who finds him or at least finds out what fate has met him will be generously rewarded. And I'll slip a good word to the Baron about you as well. Find me at the inn. Bruno. Vibes, dude. Vibes, vibes, vibes. Dude, imagine this 8 years ago now. Just like, what? What? Still the best.
Pour me another, love.
You've had enough.
No wench will ration my vodka. Pour, damn it. Before ye taste the back of
You're
my
dead.
hand.
I'll kill you right now.
What do ye want?
Can we backhand him?
Who rules this land now?
Baron does.
By whose decree? Temerian or Nilfgaardian?
By his own. War's on. You got the men, you take the land.
Why are you so curious, eh?
You, Hendrik?
No.
Don't natter with that, un. It'll bring trouble.
So long.
High time we went home.
We'll
go once I've drunk.
Toxic.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka. Who's this in?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers, too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm a Witcher. Heard you wondering about my
Drink
swords.
every time I'm a Witcher.
Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot. Saw one in action once. Killed a half-dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
I'm a Witcher.
Step in the hut. And there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself. I say he'd probably disguised his daughter.
Horson's always managed to hide
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side
Well,
of the
I'm pretty
hill.
sure you got him drunk.
Looked
Nice.
that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Elf.gov. This is what people sound like where I live. It's a Geordie accent from the UK. Sick. Love that. Love the way they say bastard. It's my favorite.
Greetings.
Anything good from like SoCal? I'm just like, dude, bro, what up? It's SoCal. Yo, bro. What up, dude? Yeah. Yeah, bro. What up, bro?
Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved him out, but the Baron's an hasty one. Attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive, but one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye and ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood, that the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm, but far fewer heard that story.
I love that shit, dude. I love that shit. Arctic, what up?
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folks say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch. Give him a true title.
Wouldn't mind a drink? Show me what you got.
Yep.
Thanks. Farewell.
Them's lights. So, let's have a look. You've got a young daughter, Grandma.
Does anyone want to play Gwent? How about you, Bruno? You want to go?
A Witcher? And not a second too soon.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
Could look into it, if you paid me more.
Just a smidgen too high, that. All right, my brother's life's at stake, so I can't skimp. It's a deal.
Pay up. Economy.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. You were the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, he'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
High level, dude. 33? What the fuck? Why are you giving us a 33 level quest right now? CD Projekt? What is that? What is that? Why? Why? What? For real though. For real. Why? Why? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. We're level 3, dude. We're not gonna be 33 for like 40 hours. I'm serious. We're 40 hours away. At least. From being. Yo, realism. Great answer, actually. For once in your life, Coltane. Great answer. Some high stakes shit immediately. I'm cool with it. Good call. Good call. Loving your main quest is the lowest level. Who wants to play Gwent? Are you sure, dude? Innkeep?
Reach-ins?
Come on.
Thanks. Farewell.
Nobody?
You stink of dead men. Get out.
Should have chopped him up. Should have chopped him up. Let's go, dude. Main quest. Feels good.
Go, go.
Vibes, chat.
God bless me.
Hey,
Can't be in two places at once, can I? God bless me.
PS5, Arctic. Just the PS5 version after the newest patch. A couple days ago, they finally patched it again. Seems good. Probably should have just waited to release this version. I don't know.
Air's strange. Like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. The mist.
Give me that meat. Give me that raw meat.
Be gone. Leave me be, whoever you is. Get away.
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see? And the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange. The toads. I cannot hear them.
Hunt. The titular wild hunt? Good morning, Sarah. Sarah arrives when the wild hunt arrives, making her presence known.
I know not. What happened there saved terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Time to run. Dude, imagine if these guys rolled up to your, like, town, dude. Your cul-de-sac. Your apartment building. Wherever you may be, dude. They roll up.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Zeno, 22 months, love and respect. Geralt traveled to Velen in search of Ciri, an act that attested to the depth of his devotion. Only a man who has been to this land can know just how vile it is. At this time, it was commonly known as No Man's Land. Why? Well, the Emperor of Nilfgaard had not yet claimed it, Temeria was in disarray, and the Redanians had already retreated north. No man had been left in charge, and he had proved a terrible ruler. Geralt needed to find Hendrik, an Imperial agent who had been working on Ciri's case, and to collect from him what information he had managed to gather.
Just wonderful. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot.
Hell yeah.
Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space.
Close the door, Alec! There's a draft!
Do some cleaning.
Alec! Missing. Temeria Stranger, daughter of the Bloody Baron. Presumed kidnapped. Hearty reward for whoever finds her or brings her in. Tamara Stringer. Bloody Baron's daughter.
Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or...
Always use a torch, chat. Whenever the hell you can. Chat, dude, I'm hyped for the new Assassin's Creed. I cannot wait. It's been so long. Chat, I really think it's been the longest in the entire series history between games. I think we're approaching that number. Quickly.
interesting. A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's
Illegally
Perch.
appropriated fort. I really think the new Assassin's Creed is going to be brand new. I think it's going to be a return to form. I have the most faith ever in an Assassin's Creed game in years. Truly. Mirage, dude, Basim, this is it. This is their chance to bring us back. This is it, chat. It's been the longest gap. They've been working on it for years. Basim is a great character. Everything they've said about bringing it back.
Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcops.
Should probably see some gameplay first. But even before that, I still have hope. I still have hope. Hopefully when we see the gameplay, it's not a Suicide Squad situation where we're just like...
Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
The Baron and a witch. Well, probably go to the Baron first. Seems logical.
Let's go.
Fire in your guts, Eddie!
You want a piece?
Right, me numbers, to work!
Yo, these guys have a lot of health. Holy shit.
Piss off, or you still got legs.
Oh!
Come on! Don't be fair! You'll regret your mom ever spitting you out.
So much health.
Piss off. You still got legs. You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out.
Branch of filth. Jin Sakai! Ghost of Tsushima is one of my favorite video games ever made. I don't give a fuck. It seems. I don't give a shit, dude. Straight up. One of the goats. Dude, one of the goats. One of the goats. One of the best. 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 Better than every Assassin's Creed game, Colton, absolutely. It really is. It it really is. I really love Assassin's Creed 2. Especially for the time. I think Assassin's Creed 2 at the time is a little more important than Ghost of Tsushima for its time. But if we're just like stripping time away in all contexts, like the better game, Ghost of Tsushima is better than every Assassin's Creed game. But timing is key. Timing is a factor. In Assassin's Creed 1 and Assassin's Creed 2, timing, phenomenal. Phenomenal. Out of control.
Run, Roach.
But technically, Ghost of Tsushima really is better than their entire franchise, for sure. Assassin's Creed 2, dude. It really, yeah. It really did things for open worlds, for sure. Oh, it's so good. So good. Oh, everything, too. The story, the music, the length, the progression. The combat is aged not well. And obviously the size of everything is just like, okay. It's like,
You're pale as outy shite.
What?
Boys say there's a lass round one of the villages that'll let you poker for a few scraps. And this ain't no toothless old...
'Twas innocent as a bunch of lilies, but a bloody tree. From blind with
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Pot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly burst him, but what I got sure to please.
yeah, it's just like parry attack, the counter button, circle, circle, square, 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 circle, square, yeah. The combat is aged so poorly, so poorly.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Dude! Oh my god, Rainbow Six Vegas! Oh my god! So fun. Vegas 2? Dude, both. might have this. I think we have this, chat. Card. Nice.
Gonna kill the monsters. All evil's the elves doing.
Spot a cider for you?
Like to take a look.
Give us all the cards.
Farewell.
Oh my god, what was that trailer? What was that? That was Rainbow Six Patriots, right? It was a trailer, it was never a game? Was that it? Oh my fuck, dude. Rainbow Six Patriots. Right? It never came out? Dude! Oh my god! Rainbow Six Patriots, dude. Chat, Rainbow Six is one of the reasons I got into so many video games. Truly. I don't know if you've heard that story. It's a very, very common story I tell at Easy Allies.
You look awful.
Rainbow Six. I owe a lot to Rainbow Six. Big time. The original. It taught me about graphics cards. It taught me about PC gaming. And because of it, I went down the craziest path. A path that led me to Half-Life, Deus Ex, Max Payne, Unreal Tournament, dude. Everything. Every PC game. Every PC game.
Who goes there?
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A Witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to
Soldier
plow
Fortune,
the lovely Queen
Fear.
Cyril.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way. Nice and all.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
Ye seek trouble? Don't.
The guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives. Or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Command.
Okay, just give me a sec here, right? Just give me a sec. Just give me a moment, chat. Just give me a moment. Right? Just hold up. Hold up. The VO is so good. This game is so ridiculous. Truly, chat, one of the greatest video games ever made on display right here. It's good. It's good. I like playing this with you, chat. I always like when chat. I always like the comments where someone is just like out of nowhere. They're just like, "Fuck, man, this game is so good," or like, "Oh, I guess I'm reinstalling Witcher," or like, "Man, Witcher 3 is 8 years old." It's just like, just like, wow, wow. Wow. Colton, I might give it to Red Dead. I don't know. Red Dead 2. It's between truly, yeah, not RPG enough, good call. In terms of open world games, chat, my all-time favorites: Shenmue, Red Dead 2, Witcher 3. Does Mass Effect 2 count? Open Galaxy, right? My favorite, though, 100%, and I'm not saying the best, favorite open worlds, I always go to these, chat. This is a big deal. These are what I go to. I go to Witcher 3. I go to Red Dead 2. I go to Assassin's Creed 2. For vibes, dude, for vibes, of course. Of course. I go to Vice City. GTA 3. I love San Andreas, but I think it's a little bloated. I also go to Ghost of Tsushima. Breath of the Wild. Of course. Here's the one, okay? Here's what I'm excited to say because it does not get brought up. This is the one, chat. Truly, I believe in my heart. The most, and I do not like this word, okay? This is the one, because no one's gonna say it. This is the one that is so underrated, and it is Watch Dogs 2. Watch Dogs 2, chat, is in the conversation. Seriously, it is in that echelon. All the games we just said. Dude, Watch Dogs 2 is right there. Maybe not right there, but a beat behind, you know? Obviously not Witcher 3, Red Dead 2. But like, up there, dude, up there. Not, obviously not. There's a gap. I'm just saying it's in the conversation. That's it. It is in the conversation. It's not GOAT. It's not the GOAT. It's not even close to the GOAT. Watch Dogs 2 is not even close to the GOAT. But it is a top tier open world video game. It is so good. Same, dude. Yeah, it's different. The non-lethal. And it presents a non-lethal scenario so realistically. When to take life, when to not. Yes. That is a good game. That is a very good game. So good. And then it's like, and then it's weird, right? It's why I don't like, Chad, it's why I love top 10. No. I love top 10s and I don't. I just love the broad conversation, you know? Because really, how does one compare Red Dead 2, Witcher 3, and Breath of the Wild, you know? Truly. We've been playing this for 6 hours now, and like every once in a while in my brain, I'll think of Red Dead 2. You know? When I'm zoning out for a bit, chat, I'm just thinking in my brain like, how does Red Dead 2 compare here? How does Breath of the Wild compare here? You know, they're just so different. They're so different. They're so different. All three of those games. Yeah. RDR2 is my favorite, but all of them are 10s. Rayman, yes. Nightlight got me. They're all so different, but so good. For different reasons, yep. Totally. Throw in Shenmue in there, dude, for like historical, of course. Dude, Yakuza. Yakuza's different because Yakuza is always a little different, chat, because I don't ever compare it as a single game to a single game. If I need to, I'll bring up Yakuza 0 or 6, but really Yakuza's strength is the consistency of the franchise. It is the absolute consistency. And GTA 5, dude. And GTA 5. 100% GTA 5 is one of the best. Still. Even if it's overplayed. Even if it's overplayed. I may like Nico more than every character in 5, but still. It's tough. It's that's why it's so futile, you know? And I feel like that's the core of like Twitter annoyance, right? Because the core of Twitter is wanting to establish like the best. This is the best and why. And it's like, no, dude. They're all so good. D-Up Gaming, GTA is not overrated. Stop this. Cease this now. Cease this now. Right now. Right now. D-Up Gaming, for historical and scientific research, can you tell us your age, D-Up Gaming? Do you mind to share? You can totally say NA, N/A, 37. Okay. Well, and you say it's overrated? Wow. Really? Really? Dang. I guess, to be fair, chat, to be fair, D-Up Gaming, I totally get it. The vibe, you know, like if you're not into the vibe, that's it. If you're not into the vibe, that's it. I like to pride myself on being able to see through the vibes or adapt to each vibe. I always try to separate my favorite from the best, you know? That's my whole life's goal. Is like, yo, I have my favorite, and then I acknowledge the best. The best might not be my favorite, but I'll fucking acknowledge that. When the best is my favorite, that's when I get excited. But I always try to differentiate, you know? Straight up. It's different. And like, I GTA 3 is my favorite. Not even Vice City, chat. GTA 3. I love 3, dude. Liberty City vibes. I just love it for my own personal reasons. It's not the best. It's not. I just like it. That's it. That's it. I like the tone. I like the vibes, dude. I like the length. I like the focus. GTA 3. But the best. It's actually impossible. It's actually, fuck it. What are we doing? What are we doing? It's impossible, dude. It's impossible. Stop this. What are we, how did we get here? How did we get here? How did we get down this road? It is impossible. 3, Vice City, San Andreas, 4, 5, stop. Stop. You can make a case for all of them being the best. That is it. Stop. Just stop. Just stop. Chat, I gotta step away. I gotta step away for a moment. I gotta step away. Alrighty. Deus Ex as well. Chad, I didn't say that. Like original. Doesn't really count, but I was thinking like Hong Kong and shit. Deus Ex 1. Alrighty, Chad. It's time. It's time. Yeah.
Fucked up thing.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Oh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside.
Alright. Alright, Bloody Baron.
Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart.
Same.
With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown.
Nothing like sharing a drink with somebody,
Who's a
Chad.
loyal Sumerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company.
Straight up.
Good enough.
Cheers. Cheers.
To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting to say the least. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Dude, Arkham City was the best. Is that open world? I guess. It seems so small, but I guess. Ciri.
That was close. I must leave this place.
Ciri!
She needs help. You can calm down.
God, this game, dude. This game, this video game.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little,
I wish
I
Ebert
guess.
could have played this.
Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail. Then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked. But father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats. That would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
What a flex. What a flex. See what I got on my back.
Quick, hide!
In the ranks. Come on, you scum. Wolves, dude, hardest enemy in the game. It's not even close.
You can come out now. By something with immense claws.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
It's my favorite song in the game, chat. this corpse.
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died
Moist
recently.
eyes.
Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Context.
You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, bull's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Not Carol, dude. Vesemir. Yes. Yes! She was listening, chat. She was listening the whole fucking time, dude. Of course. Of course.
That? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
Shit!
They're gone! You can come out! But a pig here? Must be a human settlement nearby. Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children, sometimes they do themselves.
Do they return?
No, why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends. This way, through the cave.
You lead. All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire, brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
It's up to you, Vesemir. Trusting you, buddy. Trusting you, Uncle. Reggie, what up?
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
What is up? Reggie. What's going on? Yeah, we got some beasts ahead of us.
What?
The Wolf King.
We got some beasts. We got a beast.
I do.
We got a beast. Project Beast.
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren,
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Yes.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
2 months on respect. Velen, a few hours later. Font. The Bloody Baron.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me, God.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'm not my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit a likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my house.
Legend.
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I've not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
Kindness, dude. Kindness.
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
Bitch.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
The Baron's accent is from a place called Birmingham. It was voted least sexy accent in the UK. LOL. Birmingham, dude, like the Peaky Blinders. One of the greatest shows ever made. Tommy Shelby for life.
What if I refuse? Because I just don't want to.
Would you tell me to sod off? Go ahead, but then I'll tell you the same. And what'll that make us? Two helpless, empty-handed sods. Think of it as searching for your own daughter. Ought to go quickly then. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? I wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
It's a nod.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of whoresons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked. When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
I haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall?
Could use some help with a hound. What have you got on?
You see it there? Whoa, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it.
jammed again. Our bedchamber. Tomorrow's room is there.
You white
Try
one,
not to
look like
make
you
a
got
mess.
shoused last
For
night
their
too.
return, I want everything to be as they left it. I'm to look at the room or not? I'm to look at the room. I'm to look. I'm to look. I'm to look at the room or not?
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
Bloody fucking Baron. How's our inventory doing? Chat, we've not sold in a while. I don't even have any oils, dude. What are you talking about, game? I don't even have any oils. Got nothing.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues.
Big time Robert Baratheon vibes, Captain Steve 420.
Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object.
If you told me it was the same actor, I wouldn't be surprised.
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Remember when Game of Thrones was the greatest thing of all time
Plowing
until it wasn't?
hangover.
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron.
We are more like a family. We support each other to help each other survive tough moments, grapple with the past. For each of us has a past, so you needn't worry about anyone digging into yours. We've got a rule. Never ask more than someone offers on their own. The past doesn't matter to us, only the future does. That and our common fight against evil and depravity, against perverse and loathsome practices of all kinds.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Ploughing hangover.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
What?
Ploughing hangover.
Done poking around?
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
Petty Ghost, I have not, but I just saw about it. Is it good?
This is Triss? No offense, but, not great with your hands, are you?
Why don't you take some wooden rags, see what image of a grown woman you can come up with?
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those
bastards
if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Those bastards! I said it almost 7 hours ago, Chad. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. 7 hours ago. Alright. 7 hours ago, I said... bastards!
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervalus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Alright. Yeah, Zio, the Fortnite skin, Leon. I believe the coat is like a licensed thing. It's like a real world thing, right? But I would have liked to see an RPD outfit for sure. The Baron turned out to be a tough negotiator who knew the full value of the information he possessed. He agreed to tell Geralt about Ciri on one condition. Geralt had to find his wife and daughter first. The woman had mysteriously disappeared a short time before. Though the Baron had moved heaven and earth to find them, all his efforts had proved fruitless.
What did you go to?
Vibes.
Yeah?
What do you say we float some
Now we've been in there an hour
Kicks and
already.
giggles.
Must
Love
be
to.
strangling a
But
girl.
not till tomorrow.
What are you doing? Why are you chopping this?
I'm fashioning a new model. 2.
How may I assist you?
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Bait. Bait. Yep. Thanks, bud. Wrecked. Wrecked. Can't handle me in Gwent. Can't handle me in Gwent. Number 1 NA. Number 1 NA Gwent player, chat. Number 1 NA. Got us by 1, eh? There it is. We got it. Biting Frost, dude, that's it? You're gonna give us a Biting Frost card? What?
How may I assist you?
Hell yeah, Bloodworth. Let's hit those embargoes, dude. Let's farm those clicks. Bloodworth. Hell yeah.
Wouldn't mind a look at your
Well
stock.
done, Blood. Well done.
So long.
Help me, Ayers.
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top
Top
quality.
tier.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Comfortable, strong, and light will do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordaroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
The real question is, will Brad ever give a video game a 10 out of 10? Will he ever do it?
Boy, lads,
His whole
fancy an
life?
outing to find that she-beast.
Mean the Smiths, lass. Get
Will he do it? Looking for new players, Gwent! The Sharpers, a Gwent playing society based at Crow's Perch, is looking for new members and opponents. Experience preferred, but we will also school newcomers to the game, but not return any coin lost during training matches. For more information, see the club's chairman, Philip Stringer, known as the Bloody Baron. Region and life. And should we thus submit our life to religion, or should we interrupt religion interpret religion so that it served our lives instead? Yo. And should we thus submit our life to religion, or should we interpret religion so that it serves our lives instead? There are as many schools as there are philosophers, as many stories as there are human beings. And let us not forget elven beings, nor dwarven, halfling, gnomish ones, nor any other such sapient creature familiar with the quandaries of the soul. I, for my part, having survived now more than 120 years, vodka and radishes work wonders, lend no credence to anyone who claims differently, can swear with all certainty that there is no way to reconcile everyone at once, and what pleases one will provoke whinging and sulking in another, and will undoubtedly cause a third to reach for his knife if it dares depart from his known narrow world by so much as a fucking hair. What then are we to do? How should we live? Why, as we like, as our soul urges, disregarding all the bearings of philosophers and ethicists, those contained in this tome included, disregard them as we would fairy tales or old wives' legends. Yeah, I feel like I've given the most 10s, but my review score is the lowest average. That's how I feel. Hendrix, dude, this is who we were looking for. Hendrix. Ledger, payment for a sack of grain, invoice. Subject sought in Skellige and Novigrad, appearance unchanged. So-called Baron hosted subject. Counter to which, yeah, we know this. Good folk, there's a vile and dangerous spook beast or devil of sorts causing no end of trouble near our village, Horneton. Promise our profoundest gratitude and a sizable reward to any brave lad who can slay it. If you're looking to learn more, come pay us a visit. Ask for the alderman. To whom it may concern, let it hereby be known that whoever kills the Shrieker, the monster that's wove its nest near Crow's Perch and is taken to killing both men and beasts, will be given a sizable reward. Take heed that she's a dreadful, dangerous creature, and killing it'll take a trained fighter, not just a pack of peasants with pitchforks. What? Gwent, you said? Did I hear Gwent? Did I hear somebody say Gwent?
I need a good plow.
Horny bastard.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the Perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique
Let's go.
How's that for
Let's go, you bastard.
Let's lay him down.
Let's lay him down, you bastard. Sick draw, sick draw. Yes, sick draw. Son of a... Whoops. Dude, we gotta call it there, man. We gotta call it. We gotta call it. What? Oh, I guess, yeah. Nutcase, dude. Absolute nutcase. I think that's computer accurate. Oh, fuck. Don't do it. You son of a bitch. You son of a...
You're not complete shite, but you really should work on your technique. Stop by again sometime, we'll play
You
another
bet your ass
round.
we'll play another round right now, you bloody scum.
I'm listening.
You
What do you
bloody
come to
scum.
In the
Let's
neighborhood
go
of the
again! Let's go
Always in
again!
for Gwent.
Let's lay
Lay
him
him
down.
down! Break. We had that. Son of a... Son of a... Run it back. Shit. Could have been worse. Honestly, could have been worse. Passed. Chill. Look at that. It's gonna be close, chat. It's gonna be close. Oh, it's gonna be close. Got him. Got him.
You won. A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
Alright. Whatever you say, buddy. Dijkstra, dude, that's a spy. That's a spy for sure. Dijkstra. Yup. Who's getting cut? I think it's Dijkstra. But if you say it,
Got eyes like a
guess
cat.
we'll just have to wait.
You catch mice too. Went to the village.
Guess we'll just have to wait until Geralt says it, because I feel like it's Dijkstra. We'll have to wait for Geralt himself.
Boy, lads, fancy an outing to find that sheepy.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile. We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in the peasant halls?
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of
Let's
playing.
go. Let's go. That's all we're here for. Shit. That's bad news. Bad news, so chat. Oh, got lucky there. They're trying to give it to us. Beautiful. You always miss the strategy of Thronebreaker and Gwent for sure when you play OG Witcher. You know? You really do. You do. This is the most basic version of the game. The most primitive. out of the way.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Fancy a...
Show me what you got.
Yeah, where are the Gwen cards? Decoys. That's what we need.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Show me your moves!
See ya.
Decoy. Gwen is the best. Gwent is the best, and then Final Fantasy invented Fort Condor. Fort Condor needs a standalone game, just like Gwent got. Fort Condor. Fort Condor. Come on, Fort Condor, where are you? What the fuck? Why? Where is my Fort Condor Battle Pass, dude? Where is my Fort Condor Battle Pass? Where is my Fort Condor Season Pass? Tell me. Now. Where is it? I'm offended. I'm offended by it. Hesperus, Citizen Sleeper, enjoy that. Enjoy that so much. Enjoy that video game.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. They'll give cock that no bound.
So Ciri was here. A spinning top. Gretka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this?
To my dear friends Philip and Anna from Count Legreve, Minister of Culture for the Kingdom of Temeria, Vizima 1265. Whoever thinks curses are only ever manifestations of one being's ill will towards another is sorely mistaken. Shockingly, commonplace are reports of curses cast unwittingly on oneself or on objects in one's immediate environment. The consequences of doing so can be difficult to predict. In many cases, they lead to harm or even the death of the person afflicted by the curse, or of the people spending time with the object or being on which the curse fell. That is why it is so essential to take preventative measures to safeguard oneself as thoroughly as possible against the casting of curses. As an absolute minimum, Madame Amelia Veracruz Leon recommends cleansing oneself of all negative thoughts, easier said than done, striving to be at one with the world and achieving harmony between body and mind.
Dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they have fields in high places in Vizima.
Gonna kill the monsters? All of them.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Siri told me about you.
Yeah, we're 60 frames. Once we go out to see the sunset again, we'll turn on the max graphical mode just to look at it.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Our friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Do you know where Ciri is?
One day I bought her breakfast, and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did, but he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Thanks, Gretka.
Thistle. Thistle. Shenanacking.
Alright, what do we got? 5? Is 5 the lowest? I believe it is. Just do the lowest. Lowest it is. Main quest. Find the witch on your own or ask the residents of Mindskop about her. The notes left by Hendrik, the Nilfgaardian agent, mentioned that Ciri had quarreled with some witch, and that the newt stewer in question could be found near the village of Mindskop. Exactly where, Geralt did not know, and so he was forced to swallow his manly pride and ask the locals for directions. Looks the same. Just runs shittier. You know? Looks the same. Right? Looks the same, just runs shittier. Okay, we all got that in our head? Same. 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 100% same. Are you joking? Okay, performance. Everyone, mental snapshot. Mental snapshot in 3, 2, 1. Hold. Hold the image. Hold the image in your brain. Looks the same to me, but worse. Guess at the water. I guess the water. All right, let's all focus on the water, right? Let's focus on the water. Let's focus on the water. Focus on that water. Okay, this is ray traced. Ray traced. A little bit better. But really, like, not 30 frames better. Not 30 frames better. Tell you that right now. Tell you that right now. Yeah, this smoothness, right? Okay. Yeah. Let's move around. Let's move around a little bit. Yeah. No. No, thank you. Yeah. No, thank you. Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I guess now we can analyze the rocks. The bricks. Let's see the bricks, alright? Get those bricks in your brain. Bricks in the brain. Bricks in the brain.
Wind's
Sam,
howling.
wind's howling. Wind's howling count. Wind's howling count is only 1. Frames. 60 frames or bust. Keep your graphics. Keep them. Hey, you keep them. I don't want them.
Boy, lads, fancy an outing to find that.
Give me 60 frames and then we'll talk. That's it. That's all I care about. That's all I care about, chat. You keep your graphics. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Truly.
Hey,
I do
nice
not
trouble
care.
for him. Play host to him. Where'd you come from?
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday.
You keep your graphics. You keep them.
You.
Halt! Stand and Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe?
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah, I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood,
Bro.
fiend. Stand and
Bro.
fight. No, I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet,
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
we shall meet again.
It's really hard to top Witcher 3 vibes, chat. It really is.
Go, go.
Hardest, dude. One of the hardest.
Hiya!
Wrong way, dude. Wrong way.
Ye seek trouble? Don't. It'll find you.
Missing soldiers. Let it be known that the Imperial Army is in need of a man who knows the area, a hunter or a scout, for example, to help us find a missing patrol. It is possible the soldiers fell prey to a monster. If this suspicion is confirmed, anyone delivering the beast's head will be paid a reward by the undersigned. Address any and all questions to the same individual. Glory to the Emperor. Milan Norin, commander of the division stationed in Oriton. Announcement. By order of the commander of the Nilfgaardian Army Group Center Camp, the residents of Claywitch and Oriton are hereby ordered to report to Westrel Manor to perform labor for the Empire. Lists of designated residents and their assigned days of service have been given to the aldermen. Those caught evading their duties shall be flogged. Scum. Fucking Nilfgaard.
Yeah?
Let me see what you're
Got any
offering.
white cards? Come on, dude. Where are the cards? Where are the cards, dude? What are you doing? Why even bother? Truly. Like, why are we even in business? Why are you even in business, blacksmith? Give me a break.
Yeah?
Yeah? Why don't you sell some Gwen cards?
Let me see what
buddy?
you're offering.
Damage or 25 armor piercing is always the question.
So long.
Whoa, okay. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Whoa, now. Settle down. For once, the spamming was not me.
Some of them is Mamoon's flying drakes points. What are you looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk.
Look at this depressing little hamlet, dude. Holy shit.
What's the rush?
Well, yeah.
God bless ye.
Got coin to spend?
I might. Wouldn't
Got
mind
him!
A few rounds of cards.
Got him, chat!
Gone, lost all his heir, and now he awaits death.
We got him. Dude, this is a 6 spot right here. Easy 6. Get wrecked. You're done, dude. You gonna pass or commit? Pass or commit? Oh, commit. Big time commit. Yeah, we'll take that from you, buddy. Little snipe. Little snipe. What's up? Oh, shit. We got ourselves a fight here, dude. We got ourselves a fight. Dude, another? What? Commit. Go for it. That's you. That's you. Playing epic cards, dude. Must be nice. Pay to win. Pay to win with your epics. Give me a break. Give me a break. Well, we gotta be all in. Why? What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? You're all in there, opponent. You go all in. You push me all in to the table, dude. You push me all in. More cards than me. This is not good. So many cards, chat. So many cards. That hurts. Big payday. Here we go. Big payday. Big payday. Big payday.
Greetings.
Run it back! Run it
Wouldn't mind a few
back!
rounds of cards.
You scum. You slime. You slime! That hurts. Nice. Yeah, do it. I dare you. I dare you. We can do this all day. Let's go. We are all in. From the top, dude. From the top. We are all in no matter what. Take it. Take it. that sucks. That's brutal. Yo, who is this? Who is this Gwent savant, dude? I mean, living in the Bloody Baron's shadow. He's probably been waiting his whole life for this moment, dude. He knows. He knows. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Let's go. Go again. Times 3, dude. KO Ken. Times 3. We got it. Nothing helps us stop.
Maybe I should send them around
in the immediate.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at? What are you looking at? You can't just stop being friends with someone.
Hey, watch it, you clod.
Because it's not nice. I just love running through the woods. Yo.
What now?
Goddamn wolves. Goddamn wolves, chat. Son of a... Ah! Better not taking my XP, you local guards.
Time to end this.
That raw meat. Need that raw meat, chat. We need it. It's essential. Good night, Blood. We'll let you go to sleep tonight. No big drama. We'll let you go. Everyone let him go. Yeah, let Blood sleep. We'll let him sleep. We'll be here though, Blood. As you go to sleep, just imagine Geralt, dude, on his travels.
Is it true?
Civilization
women
ends
once every 3 moons.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novi.
Do not go quietly into the night, for this is our Independence Day. We will not go quietly into the night. I don't know if there's any other more epic sentence in the movie than that. We will not go quietly into the night. You can't beat that. You can't beat that. You cannot beat it, dude. Bill Pullman. We will not go quietly into the night. My brother and I used to have a burned CD of that speech, and we used to blast it in our car, driving around with the windows down. We will not go quietly into the night. For today is our Independence Day. Dude, I thought these were enemies. I was coming up. Dude, Quinn activated. I was ready to slice these kids in half. But they're just kids. All good. No big drama. No big drama. Jenny of the Woods. Hark. Some devilry's taken hold of our field. Something neither spirit nor phantom. Old Will swears on his mother's grave it's like to be Jenny of the Woods. Whether it is or ain't, be careful and don't go out on the fields alone, and most certainly not without scythe or rake in hand. But if you have the courage to drive the foul thing off, you'll receive a handsome reward. Olco, Alderman.
Where'd the Baron's men burn the village? 'Twas the wild hunt. Wraiths didn't leave a soul alive.
Don't say no more.
Talk to the Alderman.
If only me man were forever getting tossed at the tavern.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Farewell.
Farewell, Ralph. Farewell.
What do ye want?
I would not want my kid around Hubert, although I'm not sure when they will be slain. That offends me, Myri. That offends me. How do you not know me well enough that I'm the one to fucking die first so the main characters can live? What the hell? I'm dead first. You want your people around me because I'm dead first.
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Wow.
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers. Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
Let's talk rewards.
Oh, yeah. So, how much would ye wish? Oh, have it your way.
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights, but you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench.
Used to be wagons showed on market days.
What do ye want?
Loaded with all kinds of fat. Smoked bacon, lard.
It matter where the grub's from, long as the bowls. Not my fault we ended 6 feet under the birches. What do you
Top of the day.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
How about you take a break from hawking? We play
Time for cards. Shut
instead.
the hell up. Time for cards first.
Caesar, you seem to
Cards
have
first,
out
sell me later.
for victuals at the castle.
Gwent in its best form is better than Fort Condor, but Gwent in The Witcher 3 is inferior to Fort Condor in Intermission. But Gwent standalone is better than... I mean, obviously it's a standalone thing, you know? But Fort Condor versus this Gwent, for sure. Maybe, though. I really love Gwent chat, and there's like quests built around it later on. Spoilers. No spoilers, don't spoil it. You know? Shit rules. But it's very basic, you know, once you figure it out, it's pretty primitive.
Don't care much myself.
God lost all his hair and now he awaits death.
Right, true. Is this the same?
Should send him back to the witch. Might cure him of laziness.
Greetings, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
Got a matter for your village witch. Know where I can find her?
I didn't bother with her myself. But ask my man. He'll know. Twerked his back so bad last week he could hardly move. So I sent him to the witch. Came back sprightly as a foal.
Where is he?
In the yard, no doubt. Pain's gone, but sleuth's set in now. Should be hunting foxberries to feed our young ones. Marion's lad. That man, he knows how to provide for his family. Caught some water rats last. They had food for days.
Rat Toad, I imagine doing anything on LSD is hard. You know? You know, under the influence of any man-made or earthly given drug is difficult.
Good day. Heard you know where to find the local witch.
Who told you that?
Your wife.
Daft wench. Leave me be and don't listen to that nattering sow.
This is the actor from whatchamacallit? The Witch. Actor from The Witch, chat.
Shaman nor cunning wench in ages.
Dude. We gotta get that level up, chat.
You're hard at work. Won't interrupt.
We're so close. Might just have to pay this time. Could go for a woodland beast, though. Try to kill a woodland beast. Let's try to kill the woodland beast, chat. Monsters, like men, each have their own individual taste and preferences. According to legend, dragons like to savor the delicate notes of virgins, while ghouls delight in the powerful flavors of rotting flesh. In the woods outside Novigrad, meanwhile, a beast had cropped up with a predilection for Redanian transport wagons. Not surprisingly, the captain of the nearby guard post did not appreciate this culinary choice and put out a bounty on the monster's head.
Got a lump of bread today.
Alright, chat, give me a moment. I'm gonna leave you with some fucking dark ass shit, dude. Enjoy the corpses. Just about crunching, chat. 8 hours in. Just about there. Save it up here. This might be a little tough.
Don't let up! Son, go! Fuck!
No damage.
Curses! Disgusting curses!
You're dead!
No damage. No damage. DPS? Minimum. Minimum.
Flail your skin off.
Oh no. Holy shit, look at our health. Holy shit. Look at this nut. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck.
Oh, you witch fucker! He's ours! It's ours!
This is impossible right here.
We'll flail your skin off.
He's ours! It's ours! You scurvy mutant!
We'll flail your skin off.
Throwing the little hell's kids!
Never fight a Witcher.
Free scum.
Plow yourself! Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch!
It's like 2 encounters in one, Chad. That's what just happened.
Poor son! Witchcraft!
Ooh, you son of a Jones over here, dude. Jones just took us out.
You're dead! Don't let up! I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck!
We are hanging on, Chad.
Curses! Disgusting curses!
We'll flail your skin off.
Not good.
Don't let him catch his breath! Fucking bastard!
Damn.
How did we live? Milo, dude. Love Milo. love Milo. How's Milo doing, dude? I miss Jones. Shout out to Jones, chat. Shout out to the whole Jones crew.
Don't let him catch his breath! Blow yourself! Curses! Twats casting curses! We'll flail your skin off.
Close here, you.
You witch fucker!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Don't let him catch his breath!
Want some more, dude? You want some more? We're all meat over here.
Gonna kill you!
There's so many, dude.
Kill him! Strip him, then die to death!
Stink.
Yo, range filth is free. You want a piece of this? You want a piece of this? Take it. Take that, buddy. Dude, we got damaged equipment. Yo, we unlocked it. What's happening here?
Look from his store by the bridge across the Pontar. Got goods for the army mostly. But I make an exception for you.
My dear Helgi, remember when you said, Isabor, don't you go robbing folk? The gods don't like it, and besides, only refugees on the roads these days, and they're even poorer than us. How you were cross that I shrieked working in the fields and didn't bring a scrap home to put in the pot? Well, you're gonna have to eat those words, my dear. Gobble them all up with a hearty slice of humble pie and some baked crow on the side. Yesterday, you cornered this merchant, and not a Gorsvelen or a Brunneman, but from Nilfgaard itself, you see, from the city of Golden Towers. Didn't speak much common, but enough so we's could understand each other. He said he was carrying some goods to the Black One's camp. We took everything he had, and I'm telling you how, Darist, you've never seen so many crowns in your life, nor could you ever hope to count that high. Now we're going to rough him up a bit more to make sure he hasn't hid some of his gold or goods. Once we cut off his thumbs, he'll spill the beans about any extra treats stashed in the soles of his boots, and once Mirko scalds him a bit, he'll tell us about the precious stones he's got sewn in the feed bag. Might tell us a great story, a great many such things of interest, in fact. You never know just what till you try. Tell the youngins Dad's gonna be home soon, that he'll bring them toys and treats, and they'll eat so many honey cakes till their tummies they're gonna burst. For you, Helk, I'll bring a silver necklace and brooch, because while you can be awful cruel at times, I still love you, you naughty bit. Ibzor, P.S. Throw on that nightshirt with the lace and red beads for my arrival, and color up your kissers somewhat.
Come on.
Terribly dear, these slaves.
First the armies passed, then the parks, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must
What are ye looking at?
bothering us poor folk.
All a dry. I advise you well. Steer far afield of Spitfire Bluff.
Your every move will be counted and judged.
Beware.
Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice? Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. We need out of bolts, arrows, rations, all around fucked. Sent a patrol out. Blokes never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head.
Fucker's head.
And I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass.
Fucking
across
blinders.
the pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
Group of village boys got together. Anyone all in goods long
Still a
road,
trade.
they
Keeps the
jump
hunger at bay.
and if he don't give willingly,
Dude, is there a fucking... We gotta go all the way to the Hangman's Tree, dude? That ain't right. Dude, how about over here? Let's try here.
take a hammer to his noggin.
God's preserve you. Keep us. God's preserve you.
You,
Horses in
white
the night, Grant. Won't find a jigger anywhere else.
Roach you nutcase.
Oh!
First the armies passed, then the pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must
What's going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with that fucking elf!
There's a third way out of this situation.
Sons of bitches. Fucking arson scum. This is not ideal. Burn him? This is not good, dude.
Come on.
Tank. Seems like it's running well, everybody. Frequent question tonight. Seems good on my end. The autosaves kind of hitch it. You know, we can smooth that out a little bit. But a lot better than it was. Rescue someone here? What is happening?
Run fast.
Get out of here, dude.
What was this about? Why'd they want to burn you alive?
They came to rob me. I refused to betray where I keep my valuables, so they brought in a cart full of firewood, barred me inside, and set fire to the thing.
Probably counting on you being swayed. Though I doubt they would have let you live even if you talked.
I've yet to thank you for your aid, Vatgern. My coin lies concealed in a hollowed-out stump behind the house. Take what you wish. It's dangerous to possess too much in these times.
Thank you. Farewell.
Shit. Joe finally leveled up. We've done it. Fun fact, this is the quest that was shown in the demo back in 2015 with slight variation on this. Very cool. I think it's time to change our shit up, dude. Holy cow. Dang. We got some good boots. Look at that, look at that. Glitch still persists. What do you know? We got glitches. Speak of the devil. The CD Projekt Red way. Par for the course. They're just below Bethesda in that regard, right? It's like Bethesda then CD Projekt for like glitchy ass shit. Number 1 and number 2. Glitchy ass shit. Bethesda, CD Projekt. Then like Ubisoft number 3 maybe, I guess. Glitchy ass shit, dude. Yo, look at these golden boots, dude. I don't like them. I hate them, actually. In fact, I hate them, chat. But they're much better, dude. Look at that. They're so good. I don't even know where we got these, dude. Is that a random drop? We got hooked up with some good-ass boots.
Hey, yeah.
I'm going to Starfield. I can't wait for it. I can't wait for it. Or to be amazing. Or both.
Yo, Wipsy Z! Got a load of bread today.
A necrophage would rather eat ye alive than scavenge your carcass.
Oh, come on, this new one's not half bad. Sharp tongue on her, but she helps when there's a need.
Besides,
Greetings, ma'am.
good day to you, sir. Need something?
Got a matter for your village.
I didn't bother with. Twerked his back, so
Where is he?
in the yard, no doubt. Marry.
What happened to your mother?
He was like posted up here earlier, Char, remember that?
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
My
This
man
be
went
the
to see the
witch
witch again.
Freak of
She's
nature.
enchanting him.
I tell you, interesting things from my nose.
Since me husband went to her.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears. Do I know you from somewhere?
Leave me be. If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd be our
Dude. It's close to the people though. I gotta RP this shit. I don't like it. We got freaks. Sick chop, sick chop. Escape. Some escape. That's not spoiled. That is never. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
miss. Cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn
The witch.
floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
Anyone home? Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
Black eyeliner.
Now, where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection.
Oh, Alexander, darling, I'm writing because you must be worried that I'm still angry. Silly man, you know full well I never hold a grudge long. I forgive you. It's all because of that secretiveness of yours. Is it so strange for me to take an interest in your plague research? I adore watching you at work in your tower. Please, if you still refuse to discuss the results of your experiments with me, at least don't deny me that small pleasure. If Vestrid doesn't need you tomorrow evening, come see me. We'll clear everything up over a glass of wine, or two, or more. Your K.
Don't often see baubles like this in Velen. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact, or... So this is where she disappeared to.
Take all her shit.
Well, well. Nice.
Sorceress.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy. Greetings, Witcher.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope
Put
you
the kids to
didn't come
bed.
to good.
4:30 in the morning.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Turn around and wait, dude, just taking a bath, dude. It's fine.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air?
admiring the unspoilt scenery, or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world, don't you see what's happening?
You mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Lodge.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
Lodge, right?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer. Or who might be listening.
Spies, dude, spies.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
My undying gratitude. Good enough.
It's nothing to sneeze at, but you've a knack for getting into trouble. I should probably ask for something more immediately deliverable. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
The mage, you say?
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
go then?
Yes, let's. This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
I should have saved before this.
Come on!
Holy cow. This could be dicey.
Gavella Glan.
Gavella Glan!
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Kindred Spirit, 31 months of respect.
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home.
Seriously.
Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Kira's right.
Stench.
Ready. Follow me. Come on! Come on!
Kira, die.
What?
Kira?
Ah! Geralt! Geralt, do something! They're pouring out of those
Rats, dude.
Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Freaked me out.
They're only rats.
I hate rats! Get them off! Ah! Ah, it's disgusting! Lilith, get! Ah! Lilith, get! Do you know the diseases they spread? Well... Disgusting! Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always
What a
like
legendary
this?
fucking video
I'm beginning to
game
feel
chat.
sorry for Triss and
Have we
Yen.
said that enough?
Oh, very well. Let's go.
Have we said it enough?
Gavella Glan.
I don't know if we have. I don't know if we have tonight. So good.
That's him. That's the elf.
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
What projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, Swallow.
Come now, who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he died down on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young creatures. Come on.
Co-op chat. That was not good. That was not good.
You'll regret that. Anything for a hot bath.
Take it. We'll take it.
Swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Always use a torch when you can. Theme of the night, Chad. Theme of the night. It's fitting we end here. Always use a torch when you can.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the protection.
We're dead here. 100%. We dead. Ready to die?
Sirel, mi fordo sol esser. Hey, Silla Kelpie.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Gavella Glan.
Gavella Glan.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything?
Oh my god.
Geralt, are you alright?
You might say so.
Holy shit, Geralt. Kelpie, dude, what?
Sirel, mi fordo sol esser.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri must be.
Cat's eye, chat. That's what we need, dude. We need cat's eye.
Kelpie, another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Look, they're opening. Let's go.
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation.
This very portal. We must try to activate it.
Think that's a swallow.
It works. Come.
Sure, it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now.
Gavella Glan.
It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy these intruders.
Just wonderful.
No damage, dude. Fog off. Fog off. Kira, dude, tanking. Frame trap! Frame trap! Frame trap! Frame trap, frame trap, frame trap, frame trap, frame trap, frame trap, frame trap. Gotcha. Gavelaglan.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
Landed on a little thick.
Once you finally find Siri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it. How it will transpire. What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Certainly. Uh-oh.
What? Got that feeling again?
Oh god. What have we done? What have we done? Yo, frame traps all around, dude. Stun lock. Stun lock, dude. You can't even handle it. You can't even handle it, dude. You can't even handle the stun lock. Yo, spitting acid in our face, so that's not ideal. It was pissed. Later.
Let's go.
Gavelaglan.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Swallow.
Look, it worked. Come on. Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on. Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have? Froze them before they could attack.
Shadows! Esai Isa. Jada doin nilim geana. Ren!
Oh, shit.
Shentabir!
Hunt, dude. Titular wild hunt.
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest Surge. Stand at my side. Darian and I! Ready. Stay close.
What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took...
Chat, dude, I gotta take 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 second. Great shot. We paused on here. Great shot. Great shot. Yep. I had to blow my nose. I was dying. Yo, this shot, dude. Oh, it's good. It's good.
Great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not in your life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
What a shot.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
The idea of Geralt just like drinking a little apple juice.
Bella Glam. Come, we might still catch them.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
He awaits us.
Awaits us. Boss fight. Look at this nut. Look at this crunch. Yeah, next gen updates. Genetic gen.
You're stubborn, Dwan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last. Martha!
Blast him, Kira.
Geralt! Geralt, look! He's opening a passage.
Stay calm. Focus.
Shalashaska. Kira is carrying. Kira is carrying. Shalashaska.
Another rift.
Not good.
Vela Glad. Are you well and whole? I did.
Not necessarily. Let's look around.
If I have my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
Yeah, they just patched it again. This is the second patch since they did the next gen update. They updated it and then they patched it once, which made it worse. Now this is the second one, and it is nice. We are good. We are back on track after months.
All right, let's watch this message.
Tyrell, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust
no one, Mulder.
And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Beware the witches of Crookback Bog.
Where last we were together.
We stopped.
Not much to go on.
Chat, I've hit the wall. It's 5 a.m. I'm done. Beware the witches of Crookback Bog.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything. And if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Swamp didn't sound right.
Kira, if you're hiding something.
But I didn't say...
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Vellum.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Vellum, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant them. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from. How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cyrilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Chatty, I gotta stop mid-dungeon, dude.
Why do we even come?
I gotta stop, Chad. I've hit the wall. I've hit the wall. I gotta stop here. We'll finish this off and carry it into the next one if we do again. Next week we got some hype shit, dude. Be ready for the fucking Resident Evil stream with Damiani. That's all I gotta say, dude. That's it.